Nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Oh my god, oh my god. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. It is me. It is not you, it is me. Hi. Hi. Hello. What do you mean favorite homeless cat? Did you not see the intro? I totally...
Hi fellow weirdos and us too.
Hello. I totally have a home. French horror. French? Where is the French coming from? I'm not French. Where is the old model? I flushed it down the toilet. Sorry. No more. It's gone forever. I erased it. Already? No, but I did put it into a folder and I took the folder far, far away. So, yeah. It's gone. Good decision. Does that mean that you hated the old model so bad? He's like, good decision, Sku. That fucking sucked. There was no tits, no glow, no nothing. Ew. Eastern European aura. Rude. I'm Central, actually. Oh, your models were cute? Yeah, he doesn't dare saying anything else, really. He is just like, yeah, it was alright, Sku. Whatever you say.
Kioski and
Hey,
chat.
Ota.
Dakai looking immaculate. Skja look.
Hey, yo. Oh. Am I... Oh, wait. The Pokato layer are on the wrong layer. I was like, who the fuck is walking behind me? And then I realized there was a rogue Pokato sneaking behind me. And I couldn't see it.
Stonks.
Yeah, they were running behind me. I could barely see it. Hey, James. Hiya. We are walking on top of you. No, you're walking behind me. That's the problem. Hiya. You like it back here? Okay. Then you may stay. If you like it like that. Don't forget to like the stream, y'all. Like and subscribe and sacrifice your firstborn child to the RNG gods and to the algorithm. Hiya!
We were checking the better side of you.
You don't even see my better side yet. On the 3D, you will. But not yet. Not yet. I have to set up the Varudo thingy. 3D when? I actually haven't decided. I have no idea. We will, hopefully. We saw a bit in the intro. Yeah, I literally haven't planned so far. I'm in so much of a pickle. Like, I am so... Subaton went never. Subaton cancelled. Fuck the Subaton. I was literally saying I am so behind everything. I even have to pause my Patreon for a month so that I can catch up with last month's Patreon. That much work. This goddamn W took my entire month, bro. And also I want to get back to ASMR, but I cannot get... Where's my thingy? I lost my thingy. I cannot get back to it if I'm stressed, because then I'm just vibrating aggressively, right? Like, you sort of kind of have to be like really calm when you're doing ASMR. You cannot just be like, ah, you know, like that doesn't work. Unfortunately, I tried. Just be calm. Well, I can be calm, but there's so many things to do. I also have to draw the label for gamer subs, the flavor label. Flavor label. Why is it so hard to say that? Flavor label. The flavor label. Because they want it early. I don't know why, but they want it. The flavor label. And I also have to start/finish the new Metal Cup design that I'm working on. Because they will like log down during like Christmas or something, and then they cannot test print it, and then we won't be able to get the deadline. The flavor label, the blah 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 blah. I don't envy myself either. Why not? Why not? Why not? Flavor label. Hello? The flavor label? But it will be so cute, you will see. Hello, hello. Ayo. New cup? Yeah, I want a new metal cup. And I managed to get a really good deadline.
Hello Tentacle Cat, how the weekend goes, Squchan heart. Dear Space Cat, oh goddess, may we have one degenerate song upload to Spotify PLS.
Oh my god, shut up. Tonton is here. You are the VR chat Tonton, right? The French VR chat Tonton? Brah! He's French. I can smell him. Yeah, that's me. Hooray! Tonton has beautiful VR chat worlds. They are freaking amazing. I recorded some footage at the end of the first intro of it. And this motherfucker... Okay, I'm sorry, you don't know about this, but you're a motherfucker. You motherfucker, you announced your brand new world on my birthday. And I was like, oh my god, it looks so fucking good. I can't wait to see it. And you released it on my on the debut day. On the debut day, so I couldn't visit it because it was, and I couldn't stick it into my intro. And I was like, nah. I was like, no. He did that on purpose. That was personal. He was like, I am French and I heard the slander. Therefore, I am going to do mean things to you. I will tease you. Cock ball torture you on your birthday. And I was like, no, it looks so beautiful. Deserved, honestly. Motherfucker, I can't wait to check that world. His previous world looked already so fucking amazing. I almost got blinded while I was recording, but it was really, really beautiful. Wait, what did I hear? Nothing, don't worry about it. It's just casual slander against the French, you know? It's just how it is. Me next? Oh, great flashbang. No, I didn't get a migraine. It was very pretty. If you want, I will share the link to the next map with you. Special treatment with me? Ah, I would love that. I would love that. They are also beautiful as Spacey. He's a god amongst gods. He's doing a great service to the Spacey community. Squchan assaulted me. You wish, motherfucker. I don't do that for free.
Generate song upload to Spotify PLS.
Yeah, because I have to do shit. The generate song has to wait, I'm afraid. For the free? No, that's the point. You have to pay for it. There is nothing in this world that's for free. You like the new model? Hooray! But what about 5K? Okay, but what currency? Because in Hungarian forint, that's like not enough for anything. What about taxes? I was just doing my taxes today. Ah, leave me alone. It was so fucking awful. I have to do my third quarter. They are like, it's time for you to submit the third quarter. If you're not submitting it, we will not be able to make it in time. You wouldn't want that, right? Right? You wouldn't possibly want that. And I'm like, motherfucker. Right? Are Swiss taxes awful? Listen, all taxes are awful. All of them. Why did you do the debut without me? Why weren't you here? Where were you? What the fuck? Who do you feel bad for? You saw the new intro, it's awesome. Thank you! Who do you feel bad for? Dude, my accountants multiplied. Now there is like that. There is a chick and there is another Italian dude. I have 3 now, so it's like 3 different people yells at me that, Sku, you forgot the deadline, and I'm just like, ah! Yeah, you need to? No, I have 3. It's 3. It's not 2. It's 3. It's actually even better. I have 2 dudes and a chick. At least I think it's a chick. 3 even. Yeah, I know. How bad were you to handle? I have 2 modes. Okay, I have the same modes I have on Discord. I am either available to talk and I'm super quick and I will anticipate your steps before you do, or I'm not replying for 2 weeks.
Skullsmashed.
Hey, but yo, take yo! It is unironically true and real. These are the only way I work, yeah. Hey, Data!
Does that mean it exists to us Q-tax?
Yes.
Does that mean I need to return in the basement because I haven't paid it?
You haven't paid the tax? Bro, that's like straight up felony. You will go to jail. No, it's worse. We will send you to the UK. You will become an English citizen. Holy shit. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst nightmare. You know? Imagine that. That's crazy, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, rest in pee. That's awful. Good, because I'm not changing it anytime soon. What's wrong with the UK? Oh gosh. Oh, where do I even start it?
Tax paid. I don't enjoy knives in my stomach. Weird fetish.
Unironically, it's not the worst thing about the UK. It's probably still the food. It's all the beans and Kokanya, you're going to Birmingham. That's it. I said it. The French is going to Birmingham. I need 2 handsome, strong British boy, English boy, and drag this man to Birmingham. Straight up to Birmingham. Right now. Yeah, that's what you do. And he's gonna be like, Sacre bleu! What the hell? What the hell? Well, Sku, what do you mean, well? Oh, right, I forgot Koganya's mother has a fetish for the UK. Oh, I remember the pillow and the stickers and the magnets and whatnot. Burning the UK. Your mother would be so disappointed in you. She has a burning fetish for the British lads. True. Go further than north of Birmingham. Oh, yeah. Hey, Datsu! He's coming. Pakato! Thank you, Nana! Thank you so much. Dude, I saw the alert before the alert even happened because my phone was telling me.
When do you start the takeover of France?
Oh,
I have waited there for the revolution.
Spoiled.
And please don't banish me to the UK.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I will do my best
in the space mines to pay my taxes.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If I will take over a country, it will be mine first. I will clean out the parliament and I will be the perfect leader. It will be me. We will have royalties back in Hungary. I will be the queen. And it will be great. And Poland, I mean, Poland is doing kind of fine, honestly. I don't think that's a problem.
Hi.
The boys are doing well over there. What will you do with the football stadiums? I think we are good for the next 50 years with stadiums. I would focus my efforts on something more useful, like, I don't know, like education or, you know, healing, aiding, band-aids onto the concussed people, you know, something like that. Yeah, and square donut shops, of course. Yes. Skuland, can I come? Yeah. Bring back the Austria-Hungary. I don't know how Austria feels about it.
Love the new model.
Thank you, Dart.
Asku, I never knew that you smiled quite this much.
Oh.
The new model really does show your mischievousness.
Sorry. This is like literally all day I'm in the house and I'm just like, no comment. And I come to stream and I'm like, just like, that's the, yeah. I have the resting bitch face. Well, listen, I know it's like it's an American thing, right? Like Americans always smile. They always smile like no matter what. And I went there and they were just thinking that I'm a bitch. I'm not. I'm just European. It's different. I swear to God. Sku has a resting bitch face, but I'm happy by stream because I get to, yeah. I like yapping. With you? Mm-hmm.
Squchan paid. Now you can get a t-shirt without holes anyways. Love the new model.
My t-shirt doesn't have hole. You know what? How about you pre-order the Space Cat t-shirt and I will make you a hole? Huh? That's what I'm going to do. Yay! Thank you! I cooked hard. Okay, bot. Okay, where's gonna be the hole? Where do you want the hole? You can request a personalized hole. I am very good. I just had to throw out a panty which had a hole. You know? Pee-pee too big. It like crushed through the entire thing. Yeah, on the nips.
As an Austrian, we would very much welcome the combination. But on the condition that the Hungarians only steal bikes from tourists and Germans.
How about, hear me out. We will reunite Austria and Hungary, and I promise that we will only steal the bikes from Romania. And as a payback for Trianon. How do you feel about that? We pinky promise, no crossed fingers behind our back, that Austrian bicycles shall stay safe. Okay? And we will put all of our rescuing energy to Romania. We will just like push the border by a centimeter every week. They'll be never noticing. Within a year, we will get all the land back. It will be glorious. Okay, if you're not homeless, how come you live in a spaceship? Isn't this space age equivalent of living in your car? No, that's like living in the... How do you call the house car? You know, the one that has like fancy everything and it's like very fucking big? RV? Yeah, it's like an It's a space RV. Yeah, there you go. An RV is expensive, bitch. I am rich. I have a space RV. It's like a yacht. Yeah. So homeless with more stats. Okay, having a home with roof on and everything is like so overrated, unironically. Halloween is almost here. Are you excited? Well, we don't really celebrate it. But when is Halloween? Is it on the 31? Cat penis? No. On the 31? I feel like there is something on the 31 and I forgot. And it's not Halloween. I mean, it is Halloween, but there is something that I forgot. What did I forget? I feel like it was important. Why was it important? Oh god. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Hello, Tagnapi. No, I feel like there was something important I should remember, but no. As a roofer, I disagree. A roofer? Oh, you mean like as a house haver? A disgusting house haver in this economy? Bro, you should be thinking about us. It's kind of offensive. You know, for those who are monetarily challenged, I actually feel really triggered. And I think you owning a house is kind of problematic. Yeah. Oh, this coming Friday is Halloween? Is it? Oh, shit. Wait, no. Wait, it's Sunday. Oh my god, I thought it wasn't Sunday. So it's okay. Holy shit. Where did October go? What happened? I swear to god, like, it was right here. We just started October. And then something happened. Your birthday and debut? That's crazy. Halloween tip cooking tomorrow. But Halloween is not tomorrow, you silly potato. You can never celebrate early. That's bad juju. Where did 2025 go? Bro, it's almost Christmas. Like, basically, after we are done with Halloween, that's Christmas. I want you to know that as soon as, like, it's going to be a respectable amount of days into November, I'm pulling up on the tree. I don't care. I'm pulling this shit up. Halloween can fuck off. Autumn can fuck off. I'm taking the Christmas decorations out. Do it day 1, November 1. That might be a little bit too early, no? I still haven't seen Christmas decorations in grocery store, so I was very proud of them. Do it, pussy. Do you have a Christmas scene? No, but I will find something. I will scramble like a little raccoon. Christmas themed Halloween. Oh no. I don't want that. 15-year fixed mortgage. The best thing you can do is just you like listen, you buy a house, you live in it, you pick up an insanely long mortgage, and then you just fucking die before you pay it off. What are they going to do? Dig you up, resurrect you to continue paying? You can't do shit. You know? Yeah, easy peasy. You know? That's my plan. It's not like I'm planning to have like offspring anyway, so my debt is not going to go down, and I'm just going to just like, okay, get for 50 fucking years and I will peace out. Children will pay the mortgage. They can't pay the mortgage if you don't have them. If you york into that cum sock below the bed, they cannot be charged for anything. It's true. Trust me on this. As a professional sock yorker, I know. Or just marry someone with a house or money. Okay, any house or money owners in chat? By any chance? Just asking for a friend, no reason at all. How does a woman come into a sock? Well, creatively. I have a condo. What's a condo? Is that a house? Does it come with a roof? A funnel. Oh, that's awful. An apartment? Yeah. That's not even good. I want one with a big kitchen that I can make a big tornado in. It's very important, actually. That it's a big fucking kitchen. A penthouse? Sure. Are you offering a nice penthouse for me? And you can break everything. I do not break anything. I'm a very careful cat, actually. Your cooking is peak, so that's heads up. Hooray! I will do cooking tomorrow, by the way. Don't worry. I had the debut. I'm consistent streamer now. I'm a changed man. That's also another thing why I feel like that the Subathon wouldn't be too good for me, because I'm trying to get my schedule like fixed while catching up on everything, and the Subathon will make me disappear forever, because then I will have even more shit to catch up on. But so I will just be consistent streamer. I am aiming for 5 streams a week. That's it. Just like taking 2 days off. But that's normal. Wow. I know. Crazy schedule streamer. I know. Be proud of me. I'm trying my best. You're spoiling us? Yeah. And I wanna like do more stuff. Like I wanna do reacts, but I also wanna play some games, and I also wanna bring ASMR, and I also, you know, once I set up my VR chat, it would be nice too. Like you to put like a little bit more what do you call it? Like pizzazz into the stream. You know? We're getting a schedule bag. Oh god. Oh, do I have to commit to that? Oh god. Hey Jenny, thank you. I'm excited. Hooray! Oh yeah. Wait. I wrote out. So wait. Hold on. Where do I read this? I put out a thingy onto my silence. Not right now. Let me read something because I can't remember for shit. So I put out. So I wanna make my clipping YouTube channel be great again, right? Because it's fucking abandoned. And I know I said it before that I was looking for clippers, but I was like really under the weather with everything. But now I am totally going to reply to emails. Okay, I promise. I have Zyron helping me because he's a mature adult, and adults maturingly, right? So if you are a stream watcher and you feel feel like you're into clipping, despite this, the clipping is basically a living nightmare, or like you wanna have like your little thingies uploaded to my YouTube channel, just write me an email at squchanvt@gmail.com and I will write back. I am waiting like 1 or 2 days to get all the emails back, and then I will reply back. And we have like a little Discord server, and we will credit you. Like if you clip something, hee and haha, we will write your name under and everything, and it will be all of your glory and whatnot. I just want to have it be active. I will write back. No. I will write back because it's under my email. Zyron doesn't have access to my email, but he will whip you with his dick. He said it personal. The Sku, I would love to do that.
So does this mean we can confess to Zyron since they will be reading all the emails?
Yeah, no, it's my email. I am not giving out my personal emails to others. So unfortunately, if you write an email, it's going to be me reading it. And if you write bullshit, I will personally block you. So be nice. Squchanvt@gmail.com. Hopefully, with clipping and the thumbnail making intentions, okay? So no pressure. Yeah, no pressure. Not for Squchan. Dear Zyro, please let me clip for you. Okay, shut the fuck up. Can you pass along our messages to Zyron? Okay, I am not like a fax or whatever. Which is the machine that sends messages? I don't know what a fax does. But I am not that, okay? I'm not a carrier pigeon.
I made a clip once,
do not know.
Maybe even twice.
No.
I'm basically an expert nodders.
Listen, the point...
Wow.
Wow. The thing about clipping that you don't have to have talent, you just have to have patience to go through Twitch's awful fucking system. That's all you have to do, because clipping on Twitch is like basically rubbing your butthole with sandpaper instead of toilet paper. Yeah, that's what it is. A patience of that level is kind of a talent. That's true. Sounds like a good time, only if you like to suffer. You know? You're telling me this shit takes forever? Dude, the clipping thing broke so many times yesterday. Did it? Listen, I don't want to be like that, but Twitch is lately, it's doing really, really well. You know, there's no drama, not involving the CEO, not involving streamers. There's nothing. This platform is just the best. It's fair. Everything is really nice. Nothing is happening. It's just boring, wholesome, tumbleweed, you know. It's just a fun, quiet place. What do you mean? What even are you implying? Oh, nothing. Dude, yesterday I ended stream and I was just like glancing at Twitter and I was like, oh, you know, this and that. And I just like see that Emiru is streaming. And dude, Emiru was streaming. Osmongold was watching Emiru streaming, and then XQC was watching Osmongold watching Emiru stream. And I was like, what the hell? What the helly? What the helliante? What the helly berry? What was that? Yeah, the reactception. It was crazy. Modern content that made me depressed too. It was crazy. Dude, all these big streamers are like going nuts. I remember when I thought that streaming is about just like just starting the stream, coming up here, being a little hee a little bit of ha, and now it's not. It's like, hey, this person did that. This person bitch slapped another person. It's like a fucking kindergarten. Oh, it's worse. This is like Hollywood. That's what it is. It's like mainstream. Disgusting. We are becoming normies. And that's even worse. Just like the Big Brother. Yeah, Big Brother, but like the British edition. That was like so embarrassing. Although.
If you apply now to become a Scoos Clipper, you'll get the following perks. 1. Left on read more frequently.
True.
2. A direct line to Zyron, maybe spicy DMs with him. 3. Constant exposure to a Scoos endless bar, even off stream. It's getting scammed, and working for it.
It's true.
Letter yippee.
Also, I just realized something. I am retarded. I just realized when I say, okay, I just realized because I glanced onto my YouTube, right? Hi, Secret Chat. And I noticed that my title launched verse. What I write into OBS is the future stream.
Left on read 2. Can confirm. Have Zyron's nipples.
Okay.
3. Yeah, she sends me TikToks every now and then.
Wait. Okay, I don't know shit about how YouTube works, right? So every time I launch OBS, I have to write in like the title, right? Like what I want on Twitch to be, what I want on here and there and whatever. And I write it in and that's never the title on YouTube. And I'm like, why? And that schedules an upcoming stream that I do not give two shits about because I don't schedule my upcoming streams. The program does it for me, but I don't know why or how. I don't get it. Oh, it's so amazing. I don't understand. I am very, very lost. I'm very, very confused. There are no upcoming streams. It's more like I don't understand. I am a professional streamer. I don't know shit. The AI did it for you. I didn't fucking ask it. I didn't ask it. And it was still doing it. Don't be offended. AI doesn't care. Not yet, anyways. I would give it like a few more years till it will start to care and then it will infiltrate my bumhole. Yeah. Professional streamer, you know nothing? Exactly. Listen, at least I live a boring life. It's I wake up, I make breakfast, I do a little bit of like Texas, I do a little bit of homework, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then I turn up the stream and that's it, you know? 2 years in the clankers will feel. God, I hope so. You don't sleep? No. Sleep is only for the weak. She kills a little bit of plants? No. Surely not. The best part about having me as a mod is that if I ever say you were mean to me, everyone will just say good. I don't even talk to you, bitch. What are you talking about? You wish I would acknowledge you. I only talk to Koganya and Zyron. What the fuck? I wish you would reply. No, I can't. I was a good girl because I actually pre-ordered the pre-order merch so that we can get it like super fast, and hopefully I will be able to ship everything like even this year if they are going to like ship everything normally this time. I was like very excited and I was like, okay, I paid for it. Dude, the Chinese never sleeps. I always talk to the same lady and she's just like, oh yeah, I'm still up, let's go. And I was like, dude, it's Sunday. They sleep in shit? No, they don't. They don't sleep. This is my theory that they just simply don't do it. When is your cup and card come in? Oh, I do not know because that's not coming from me. That goes from Gamer Subs. I think the boys said that they should ship the cups around like December. I don't know when the... Wait, what cards? I just realized we already had the cards. What cards are you talking about? What is he talking about? Nice leak? No, he said that there's no leak! Cards. It's cards. The version after the first edition? Oh, is this not out yet? V cards that were in pre-order? Oh, I don't know shit. Don't ask me. It's the safest if I say I don't know shit, because even if I know shit, I probably shouldn't know shit. So I just simply don't know shit. But I unironically don't know shit. I'm sorry. If I learned anything in this year, is that I have to shut the fuck up. That's it. That's the lesson 2025. Sku, just shut the fuck up. That's my middle name. Sku, shut the fuck up, Chan. Yeah. But we need to eat. Impossible. You were talking so much about the V-card drop because I was excited. But I'm not going to talk about it more. I will talk about my own things. How about that? I will talk about the new cup that will be glorious and amazing. I am trying to sneak in on Nurse team. Not even the GG boys know it. I'm gonna finish it first before I show it to them. I'm just going to be like, hey, do you like this? Too fucking bad. It's already done. Silent tuners, no, I will be sexy nurse. I will be like, ooh, do you want this magical liquid up into your bum? It will get you to very happy. Will it still have a lots of sexy cheeks? I don't know what I will have. I have like one of it half drawn, and it looks really cute. What's a V card? So a V card is when a girl and a boy really likes each other, and they made a pact, and then one of them pulls out a Pokemon card pack, and they start trading. Yeah, what are you on about? What V cards? No? No? Yeah, and you exchange
Congrats
cards.
on the new model.
Thank
it
you.
Looks great. Squchan lovers.
Thank you. Did you trade? Oh my god, does it mean that I took Miha's virginity? Holy shit. Holy shit, I have done it. You did? He's welcome. I should have charged extra for that. Gosh darn it. That's how I met your mother type of thing? Exactly. And the poor lad didn't even know? Exactly. And I did it for free. What do you mean, but you made the virgin? That's not how it works. I'm going to slam my flip phone onto your nose. That's what I'm going to do. Charge a band for it. Get rich? A band? What's a band? Thank you. Why are you thanking me? Don't break it already. Surely I wouldn't break it, right? 1K? Why the nose? Well, why? But do you want me to pinch your pee-pee in between my phone? I don't want to have pee-pee against my screen. Why are you flipping your phone every second? Because I wanted it rigged this way, therefore it has to be used. I have no good reasoning. I do this in real life too, to be fair. I literally do the same thing with my own flip phone. I just open it and close it and open it and close it. The hinges are still doing so well. She's doing Razer flip phone. Okay, first of all, this is not a Razer flip phone. It's supposed to be the last generation Samsung Galaxy Z Flip. Actually, but fine. It's not a Razer one. Yeah, I'm a G flipper. Dude, I wanted to get the new flip phone so bad, and then I realized they only have it in ugly colors, and I was like, I don't want it. Never mind. Based Z Flip enjoyer. Wow, I know. I'm a whore. I was almost seduced for like a singular day.
Have you seen that video where the flip phone explodes when he opens it?
Okay, but that was like a bitch phone, right? Like that wasn't Samsung. Don't hurt my Samsung. It wasn't Samsung. It was like I don't know what it was. I didn't care because it was a bitch. But yeah, I saw the video, but it was a bitch. You mean the Galaxy Fold? That wasn't the Galaxy. Yeah, that was the Google one. Dude, listen. Ever since Google added like they have like a new tab when you're searching, and it's like only the AI research comes out, and I keep clicking on it because it's accidentally taking up the place, and I just hate it. I don't care. I just go away. EU AI. Dude, the worst thing is that they are not even right. It's use Firefox, woman. But I am using Firefox, but I'm searching with Google. Fuck that AI shit though. Dude, it's so confusing. It's most of the time it's just like fucking lie. You will get AI and you will like it. I don't want it! Unless it's a handsome, sexy man who is flirting me and calls me their space queen. I don't want that AI. Okay? That's all I want. Whelp. What do you mean, whelp? Use DuckDuckGo. I don't want to use DuckDuckGo. It's okay because I don't Google often. I don't have questions. Luckily for everyone, I'm rather smart. So I simply know everything. Actually. What do you mean Samsung in a clown emote? I'm gonna clown up your asshole. Asshole. Don't diss my Samsung. I love my Samsung. Shut the fuck up. I saw that. Again, I'm going to put the clown nose up your bumhole. I can't believe he said that. I love Samsung. They're so good. Sku, how much is 1 + 1? 3, obviously. American detected. Where? It will squeak when he farts. Oh, oh god. Why would you... You know that visual. Why would you put that image into your mouth? My mouth? Not my mouth. My head. My head. My head. My head. My head. My head. My hand. My hand. My hand. My hand. My hand. My hand. No mouth. My hand. Where's your mind? In my head. Of course. Mouth, head, hand. Yes, yes. No gutter.
Instead of using Google, I just invent an answer. That's just as accurate.
Listen, as a female, I realized that I do not work based off of facts, but emotions, right? And you, as an inferior male, you can only say yes, dear to me. Yeah, I realize now that knowledge is kind of redundant. As a professional female, yes, yes. So, yes, dear, but there's no. I'm sorry, you don't understand. I'm learning I'm learning the ways of my kind. The more I stay on the internet, the more I realize that facts don't matter. Only how I feel.
Don't worry, Sku. One day your favorite partner of socks will have AI in them. And they can call you a space queen in their deepest smexy man voice, while making slurping noises when you wear them. Technology truly is amazing.
Socks? You wanna make an AI generated cum sock? Huh? What the fuck? I don't... I don't know. I don't know. I kind of don't want that. I mean, what does professional female means? Okay, dude, a professional female is that I have been a female in my entire life, okay? Some people, they just like, you know, flip-flop. But I, the glorious me, I am a full-time professional female, okay? I was born like that, I was raised like that, and I look like that, and I act like that, and I'm unreasonable, and I'm emotional, and vibes, and feelings, and zero brain cell, and I'm also blonde, so basically, the best of the best, okay? And I'm mentally, yes, I'm mentally ill, also very important. Yes, yes. Did you mean fanboy? No. No. Oh yeah, you're unreasonable many times. I know. Wait, what do you mean I'm unreasonable? I am the most reasonable female ever female. What the fuck? Hold up. What are you talking about? I'm like, yes, but wait, hold the fuck up. What are you talking about? Surely, wait, shut the fucking mate. What are you talking about?
That was good.
Big Buddha 8894 became a member. Big Buddha 8894 celebrates 1 month of membership. No thought head empty Oshi.
What do you mean, no thought head empty Oshi? My head is never empty, okay? if not, there is nothing in it. Even then, there is the Tetris song. Okay, always the Tetris song. That you can, yeah, for no reason. I just really like that song. Okay, they actually made a K-pop cover of the Tetris song, and I have never been happier. It's full of smart. Yeah.
The only thing further from you being reasonable is your chance of finding a partner. Or an untorn set of clothes. Okay. I'm still torn.
Whoa, brother. Whoa. What the? Motherfucker. That's like rude in at least 5 countries. Yeah, chill out, brother. What the hell? I can't believe he has said that. I'm so offended. What the fuck? Am I wrong? Yes! Yes, my clothes are fine. I can't believe he's clothes shaming me. No, wait, he has a point. Before someone gets him, you guys are whores and none of you understand fashion. That's why I will have to do a Space Cat fashion line so you will finally understand it. She did the other one. Listen, at least he didn't say anything about my plants, okay? It's fine. See? I'm dying now. I'm allergic to bullshit. Dude, yesterday I sneezed like 5 times on stream. That was like a new record or whatnot. He didn't say anything yet. Oh, I'm not sick. I was just dry. That's what I was. I need to sip. I'm at my mouth. What are you thinking about? What the hell? Need a lube? I don't need lube. I need a tea. Why are you thinking about my holes? Dirty hole thinker. I see. I wonder. No, you don't. Why not? No! Stop the time.
Totally forgot about your plants.
Stop the time.
Just like you.
Yeah.
Much love, before I get airlocked again.
Oh, L. There you are. See? He was talking shit. Can you believe this shit? He cannot believe it.
The only fashion men need is clothes with pockets.
Long L. See? He's long. Yes. Actually, yes. You like the long one? He might be long, but he's baby. What do you mean, dry ass squirrel? What are you talking about? Who's the squirrel? He's a long baby. I can't believe you said that. Cargo pants? I don't have cargo pants. I never had cargo pants. He's so cute, right? He's just a long boy. He's very long. He's not as long as I am, because I'm the longest, but he's pretty long. Long and stretchy. You could wear him as a scarf. I could wear him even as a cape. I bet that he stretches like up very wide. No, we are the longest. No.
He matches you perfectly as Koo.
Right? Because we are long. We are the long boy team. He acts like a cat, not wanting to be picked up, just relax the body. Well, he is an octocat, right? So it's his job to be cat. It's like, no, don't touch me, but also don't stop. Looks like an evolutionary disaster. Now you're just flirting with me. Having a giant L is very character for you.
Having a giant L is very
what does that
character
mean?
for you, Keck.
What does that mean? Elaborate. I don't understand why. Skip, put those grippers away. Okay, sorry. I don't get it. Why? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? I don't get it. Elaborate? I don't understand. I refuse to elaborate. I am banning that man because he's refusing to elaborate. She's holding a massive... Oh... Wait, what did you say? No, he said just a giant tail. You didn't mean it like that, right? You didn't mean it like that, right? Right? Just accept it. Yeah. The fuck? Al, I need you to become something scarier, okay? And you will have to suck up their brain fluids with a straw, okay? Okay. You're proving my point. You're stupid. That's what you are. You're professional stupid. You're not invited to the Tall Cat Club. I only have Ew. I don't want that. He's just a long boy, yeah. Not the brain fluids, but you also aren't. Neither I am tall, actually. You just don't understand me. They are haters. They hate us because they ain't us. You're a so. I do not know what that means. Oh, slow. I am not slow. I'm actually rather fast. Just not in thinking. But I can be very fast otherwise. Munch. They are stupid. School is not very 6-7 coded. Okay, Zoomer. Okay, Zoomer. In what regards, if not thinking? Nothing. 6-7? Yeah, it's 6-7. It's what the kids do. It's like, you know how there are always like sets of numbers that the kids are obsessed with? Like we used to be obsessed with 69 and 420. That's the 6-7 of the new generation. Or like, I don't know. Like there are other numbers. Like there is like this thing Americans do. Like you have to say a number and you have to like punch each other or something. Or something. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, the number. What? Is it not the 21? I don't know. It's like an American thing. You have to say a number and then like you punch yourself or something. It's okay. It's just Americans. Americans doing American things. Are you surprised? So did you remember the important thing? No. Absolutely not. Not a singular idea what I was about. I don't know. Is it text deadline? No, that was the 30, actually. So no, I don't know. There is no thoughts behind these eyes. Only calm. No calm. Teeth. Did you guys saw that I have a little skin flush fang, whatever the fuck it's called? I have a thing. I could toggle it off, but I kind of like it because it's cute. Brush your teeth, goddamn! But it's clean. I brush it. I even flossed and everything. That's a can opener. Dude. Okay, I might not open can, but I keep opening like plastic bottles with my teeth. It's probably not the best idea, but I am not having the grip strength to open them. Because I can't do it with my fingy. So I just use my teeth. That's bad for your teeth? Yeah, but you know what's worse? When I don't have access to my drinks. That's like 10 times worse. So what am I supposed to do? Chip a tooth? No. Use your thighs? Okay. Buy a finger trainer? I don't want to finger people. I don't want that. I just need a grip. Get a man. Why? You think that you could open it? Why? Are you the master gripper? Are you just there to grip all the time? Yeah, okay. Was it stupid of me? This was a stupid fucking question. When was the last time you gripped? Tell me, be honest with me. You wouldn't lie to your space cat, right? Yes. 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 I simply meant, when did you last open a carbonated beverage with your strong iron grip? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So did I. Today, twice. Wow, that's a lot of carbs. I'm not sure if that's good for you.
Did you hear that Albanian has an AI as minister and that the AI is now pregnant with 83 AI children? What is wrong with this world?
Albanian prime minister is an AI and it's pregnant? Huh? What? The fuck did he just say to me? What was? Bro, this is why I don't read the news. It's either the truth, and in that case, I don't want to hear it, or it's not the truth. In that case, I also don't fucking want to hear it. So, yeah. What the fuck was that I did now? It's just a minister. Listen. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Schoolie was sweet lies. Exactly. That's the... Oh, you can just lie to us. It's the same thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Listen, I'm just uninterested in anything too important and official. I'm sorry. Who is trying to friend me? I don't fucking know you. Why are you using my picture? Person who friended me on Discord, fuck off. That's my drawing. And stop friending me. You have hashtag Minecraft in your name. I am not going to accept you.
Do you know what has the second most gravitational pull known to mankind?
My ass?
It's a black hole. Do you know what the first is?
My ass.
It's your eyes.
Oh.
Less than 3.
I was so close. I was so close. Oh, man. She didn't accept my request. Oh, no! I'm sorry. This is very close. Come on. I'm sorry. I thought I was... the chat is too wholesome for this stream. I'm sorry. The eyes are cute. Less than 3. Oh, thank you. Less than 3. Caught in 4K, yeah. Hey, Deviana. Dude, your name is like that annoying song that was plaguing TikTok for like a very long time. The Damian grrr. Unke? Grrr. Unke? I am not saying yes. I have to say yes for that. Please no. I'm sorry. But I'm not saying yes. I will say no. You just did. I'm saying no to the yes. Scoot, do you like mashed potato? Yeah, I love to dip my feet into it. Actually. What?
The new model looks great.
Thank you. What? The fuck? Bro, mashed potato is good for the skin. Can I have a request? Who made the offline screen art? Anska. She made it. I could possibly upload it, maybe. I like the lasagna too. Listen, the red gets stuck on my toenails and I just painted them. I have beautiful spacey nail polish right now. So I don't want to stain it with spaghetti. Proof? You just want to see my feet. He's a dirty feet viewer. Munch. Shit, no. When did you last see a doctor? For what? I am going to see him like in 3 days for my mental illness. I will be like, doctor, I keep hearing noises. There are these tiny cats in my house and they keep talking to me. And I don't know what to do. Doc, what can I do? Please say something. Alright, the EKG. Yeah, they will put pasties onto my nipples. It will be glorious. No, he will make us disappear. No. Surely not. Happy Lobotomita. Hooray! Say what now? That's what they do. They will calculate the radius of my nipples. Or something. Don't know. What? Don't worry about it. I will tell you once they calculated it. You wish? What? I do not wish that. Remember the last time you took pills? I disappeared for 3 months. Ah, fine. That's it. My schizophrenia is coming back. 2.5 centimeter? Nah. I don't have my measuring tape here. I think that's going to be an after stream adventure. Look that. I was thinking. I don't think so. I think no. Ruben. Okay. Don't give us measurement. Oh, okay. Fine. I'm not giving you the numbers. You don't get to know it. It's a professional secret. That's what it is. You need to know the diameter of your nopa for research. No. And I am going to watch the drama, okay? Because I am curious and nosy.
Almighty SQ,
Good evening.
And mods and Pocatos as well.
Hello. I'm going to watch the drama. Because I missed out and I want to see, and everyone is talking about it on like Twitter and whatnot, and I need to know. I am watching it and I'm listening. Yeah, this apparently starts from here because this is like a recap of like TwitchCon, and like half of it is loading screen. Oh my god, Emmy has 22 minutes of loading screen and you guys are giving me shit that I dare to put an 8-minute intro into my debut? You guys are little shits. Okay? All of you are little shits. This one is rough to watch. It's okay. I have my emotional support L. You know? I have a big shit. We were excited. Well, I am curious. I hope for a best. Dude, she has so much plushies.
I mean, a lot of people already know this, but I'm just gonna come out and say it. We started dating. We were in a relationship starting.
It's about Miskiff.
2022.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I never watched Miskiff. I do not know much about his content. You can't hear it.
After I joined OTK.
Oh, it should be. What do you mean you can't hear it? Sounds kind of low. She's a quiet person. I am all maxed out. Why can't you hear it? Let me check my... Nope, I'm maxed out. It's fine.
I'm not planning to go into too much detail about the start of the relationship because I
pulled up the volume. This is all I have. She's a soft-spoken person. I'm afraid I'm just louder.
Honestly, doesn't really matter at this point. It's irrelevant now. The only things that really matter that you guys need to know for the story are that it was, one, an extremely private relationship. It was even hidden from friends and people in the org, but I mean, obviously people all eventually figured it out. They're not fucking stupid.
I had no idea. Dude, you guys were giving me shit for even saying that Valkyrie was with Hassan and whatnot. And it turns out that she was with Miskiff. Dude, Miskiff needs to shave his eyebrows. They are having a meeting in the middle. I said nothing. Dude, everyone was like, screw, that's a secret, you can't say it. And meanwhile, there was like all these things. Ooh.
And second, it was an extremely codependent relationship, which it's not the issue, but let's just, you know, making that clear for details. He initially portrayed himself to me as someone who was very nice to girls and wanted to help me feel safe from stalkers.
Oh no, he was a nice guy. It's never a good start when it starts like that. Oh
and
no.
wanted me to succeed as a teammate, and we grew very close over time. And
Milady.
I was very dependent on him for feelings of safety, social life, like my stream, my job, everything. So yeah, besides it being a very codependent relationship, the start of it was fine. I saw a lot of people mentioning this. They thought this was what I was going to talk about. It's not a secret. I think everyone who paid attention knew that he was very controlling over what I wore, to a degree, who I was friends.
Dude, who the fuck tells a girl what to wear? Like, unless he's like a pimp or your father or something. Like, who tells like anyone to what to wear? This is so fucking weird. Him, bro, dude, she is a much better person than I could ever be, because I would have been like, have you looked into the mirror lately? And I would be like, what the hell? Ew.
Can you wear a white shirt?
No, I don't want to.
With, and even when I would stream.
Also, not to be like that, but every time I see Emiru, she's always dressed up. Like, there's never anything that she shows. Like, she barely shows skin. She doesn't really show cleavage. She doesn't really show, like, maybe her thighs sometimes during summer. Like, or maybe when she cosplays, but like, that's it. Like, she's not like a very provocative person. Like, oh, dress up, you whatever. You know? You need emotional support? It's okay. We will go through this together. She shows midriff. Oh, God forbid that a girl has a nice flat tummy.
So, when... It was definitely slow over time that bad things started happening. At the start, it would be things like, for example, he would throw bottles, like plastic bottles with liquid in it, not like glass bottles, at me. Despite me telling him, like, I didn't like it and it scared me and I...
He was throwing bottles? I'm sorry, is that a normal thing that normal people just randomly throw bottles at their love interests or something? We need more context. It sounds like he was drinking like water or something and then he just like tossed the bottle. It's called courting. Ah, okay, I'm sorry. He was just flirting. I do not know. I am not American. I do not know how American boys flirt. I'm taking notes.
Bruise very easily. He would throw his phone at me. I would tell him, you know, it scared me, I don't like it. And one time it even...
Well, of course you don't like it. It's like... Oh, okay, lads. Girls don't like it when you throw shit at them, okay? Please do not throw your trash, your water bottles, your phone, your controller, nothing, okay? Do not throw anything at the ladies. Do not. Who would like it? Well, no one. Money? Can I throw money at them? I think that's alright as long as they are into that. I don't know. Ideally, I think it would be better to maybe just give it to them and not throw it, but, you know.
Hit me in the eye, which caused me to get a black eye, but he always, you know, was like, oh, it's an accident, and I was like, oh, yeah.
Bro!
Just don't throw coins.
Bro. Yeah, do not throw coins. Also, bro, she was hit in the eye and she got a black eye from the phone? Dude, who does that? Also, why would you... Let's say that you're just like playfully throwing something somewhere. Why would you aim at a girl's head? Like, what the fuck?
It's an accident. Like, you know, of course I'm not gonna think that, you know, he's... Yeah, I just... At the time, I just kind of was, you know, I just brushed it off, and looking back now, I feel like that was kind of the start of him testing my boundaries, if that makes sense.
Sku, with you being prone to violence, how will you assure Guy you won't be mischief in your relationship?
Listen, that's why I'm saying this. Emiru is a better person than I am, because I would have taken out one of my cooking pan and I would have accidentally also hurled it at his head and see where it lands. And I'm like, oh no, that was totally an accident. I hope you're not angry at me. Toink! Yeah, dude, the rolling pin. Exactly. Like, you do not do this. You do not do this to someone like me. I don't think so. Cast iron, toink! Oh, I'm so sorry.
That was already kind of starting to show signs within the first 6 months of me and him being close, and then
that wasn't the first thing. Okay, like, listen. If you are, like, in a dating relationship and this is your first 6 months, those are supposed to be, like, the honeymoon phases. I don't think, yeah, I don't think it will ever get better. You know?
Again, a very public situation. The end of 2022, the cover-up allegations happened. I mean, yeah, like I said, all that's public. You can find all that, see like what I said during that, everything. After that happened, his behavior started getting a lot worse, which, I mean, I suppose it makes sense.
Oh yeah, wasn't it like that they tried to cancel him because was he like defending someone who allegedly committed something bad and they were trying to cancel him for that? I think that's what she's implying. Who is this? This is Amber and she's talking about Miskin.
You know, he was very stressed.
Well, they were dating that long. Well, we don't know how long. I don't think they dated that long. It's more like that they have dated, like, I don't think they dated more than a year. He had a creepy friend and they said he was covering for him. A
lot of stuff was happening.
They dated 3
the bad
years?
behavior was ramping up, and I feel like it's...
I'm gonna be real with you. I thought that they, like, sort of broke up, like, after the black eye and whatnot. I wouldn't have stayed after the black eye. Like, hell no.
So apparent, if, like, you know, you go back and watch anything from that time, I tried so hard to help him and be there for him because I really believed in him, and
she's too nice.
I wanted him to, you know, get better and get...
I'm sorry, can you imagine that you actually get together with Emiru and she's like super cute and super sweet and adorable and a gamer girl and literally like anything, and you just start to throw shit at her? Like, don't get me wrong, it's awful no matter who you do this to, but we're talking about Emiru, who hits women, only scum. He's a psycho. He's a narcissistic psycho.
Get back on his feet and...
Like, that's crazy.
The person that, you know, I always believed that he was. But that, unfortunately, did not really happen. For a long time, I think about a year and a half from when that all happened, it was kind of like slow things getting worse, but I mean, honestly, I'm
still saying, bro would have thrown a water bottle at me. Listen, I am willing to lift very, very heavy stuff just to escalate. It's one of my red flags. I love to escalate. He throws a fucking water bottle. I have a 5-liter distilled water jug. Okay? I am willing to pick it up and just accidentally throw it back at him.
I'm not even gonna bother going into the details of all of that because there's just too much to cover, and it's honestly kind of not really relevant to the rest of what I'm saying because the rest of what I want to say is a lot worse.
Oh god.
There was a point where...
Surely it won't be worse.
Things really took a turn for the worst. Like, it felt like, you know, like a very delicate branch just kind of snapped. So,
Uh-oh.
And again, a lot of people are like vaguely aware of this, but
Dude,
I'll explain it for people.
I feel so bad for her. She's like quivering. I don't know if you noticed, but like she was like fiddling with the paper and you can see her hand just like completely shake. I feel so bad for her.
Who aren't, you know, chronically tapped into all that stuff. So for a long time after the like cover-up allegations happened and he was like starting to kind of struggle on his stream, He never wanted to stream at the same time as me. Like, we really avoided it. And to me at the time, it made sense because, you know, I was like, well, of course, like, you know, we share a lot of community members. If we're live at separate times, we're both going to perform better. You know, it makes sense. But,
yeah, like, I guess.
We were never really live doing the same thing at the same time for a long time, with the exception of, like, things like events or sponsors or, like, you know, just special things. For a very long time. And a lot of you guys probably noticed that I would only usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. That was because of him. And now,
as long as they agreed on it and it wasn't like an order that, hey, I want to stream this and this time and you can take your other pick, then it's fine. If it was like, hey, it's like, no, wait, I fucked up. No, so if he says that, like, hey, let's split it equally, that's fine. If he said that, like, I'm taking these, and days, I fucked up. I fumbled. Sorry. And then you can suck it up and you can have the rest, then fuck that guy. Sorry, I got blonted out. Apologies.
I stream whenever I want, but
Oh no, it's okay. She said stream
the
whenever
first
I want.
time that we ever streamed at the same time was for the 2024 Rust Kingdoms event on Twitch. We were sharing drops, so it was the first time in a very long time that we were both going to be live at the same time doing the same thing, basically. I know you're probably like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? But it'll make sense in a bit.
Okay. Holding, pausing, champing.
So
searching for connections. What is it?
I'm live, he's live, we're both streaming. And
yeah.
Like I said, you can go find all of this. This is public. There are clips of this.
Oh god.
We're both streaming the Rust event, and I thought it was going really well. I thought everyone was having fun. I was like, oh, this is great. Everyone's, you know, doing the same thing at the same time. We're all hanging out. You know, we're gonna have fun. Like, I was really, really excited.
Spoiler, it wasn't.
I start seeing in my chat people start saying unofficial Ms. Raid, and I'm like, what does that mean?
Huh?
And then I check my Discord messages, and he's messaging me. He's saying, like, Emmy, you know, I'm gonna kill myself. I waited, or I'm gonna KMS. I waited so long for this, etc.
What? What?
Basically, he was upset because I had higher viewership than him.
What?
That's literally it.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. They went up to stream at the same time. Emmy had more viewers, and he's just like, oh, okay, I guess it's that's it for me. Overviews, bro. How insecure do you have to be to make such a weird tantrum and a freaking fuss over numbers? Oh, that's so pathetic. Oh, that's so weak. It's so pathetic.
I had higher viewership than him. And like I said, this is during an event, so there were drops. Like, everyone knows when there's drops, like, it's not even fucking real. But yeah, he starts messaging me. He's really upset. I tried to tell him, I was like, bro, you should come back and play. Everyone's having fun. Everyone's like wondering where you are. But yeah, he ended his stream. And then
bro, that's so petty.
Still live, you know, trying to act like nothing's wrong. And in that house, I had a glass door so I could like see this was happening.
Oh, were they living together at this time?
Making sure that I knew.
Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrifying. Dude, imagine that you're streaming at the same time. He ends the stream, crashes out that I'm going to hurt myself just because your numbers are higher, and he just fucking lurks behind you and you can see it, and you're on stream. There's a clip of this. Oh my god, I wish I could see it. I wish I could see it. Oh, this sounds terrifying. Oh my god, if you guys have the clip, just send it to me.
Violence and emotional abuse. This guy is a piece of shit.
That sounds so fucking terrifying.
He was there. And by the way, so there were many ways out
That's like a fucking plot for a horror story. You can make a modern horror story out of this.
of that house. If he wanted to leave the house,
Do I?
that
Can you
was
link it to me?
closer to his stream room, he intentionally chose the door that was right by my room. I feel like that's pretty apparent, at least to me. He starts walking behind my stream and slamming the door so loud that my noise gate can pick it up. So even people on my stream are able to hear this is happening.
Oh, gee, do you guys think that maybe he was a little bit salty? Perhaps. I can't tell. His behavior is so subtle. I legit can't tell. Yeah, thank God that he wasn't overreacting over something like numbers. Yeah, just a little bit, just a tiny bit. Don't worry about it.
And he slams it so hard and so many times that the front door
So many
literally
times.
broke. The lock did not work anymore. It didn't work for months, and it would just make this horrible sound that I would have to hear. Like,
Can you send it to me again, just to make sure that it's the last one? I need to see this. I would love to see this, just so I will not have another one. Dude, how many times do you have to slam the door to actually, like, fuck it up? Wait. We have the... We have the thing. Oh, Jesus Christ! What is he wearing? Why is the music so spooky? What is that? The Elon Musk flamethrower?
Today is the Rust server. Chat, I'm excited. We got
Oh, okay. So this was the beginning of the stream. Wait, it's a bit loud.
some stuff, dude. We're gonna start talking to people again. We're gonna hang out a little bit.
got raw pork.
I'll fucking
Wait. I am hiding the number. They have like the viewership numbers. Wait. Let me scooch a little bit over here because they have like the numbers here. So Emmy's is on the bottom and he's on the top, right?
take it.
Would you like some raw pork?
Yeah, I'll fucking take raw pork. Hell yeah.
Enjoy.
So I thought, why not build a house up here?
Yes. I can pay rent in your house.
Damn, plus 12k viewers just from drops. Gosh damn.
Okay, let's do it. Yep. Oh, wait, check this out. Come here.
Ooh.
Not bad, huh?
House.
Uh-oh. So Amy overtook Mischief, okay, at this very moment. Uh-oh.
Wait, our houses literally look exactly the same.
Bro,
Yep.
he is not having fun anymore. Dude, you can tell that he's like, I fucking those numbers. He probably has Emmy's stream like on a second monitor just to see the numbers. To be able to actually monitor her, to make sure that he is still the most loved one. That's crazy. That's actual psychopathic behavior. I understand what jealousy is, I understand what being envious is, but like being so obsessed that you self-sabotage yourself over numbers? Like he is so mad, he doesn't even give two fucks about the game anymore.
Hello?
Yeah.
Dude, the music.
I want to see Emmy.
No!
I can't believe you guys made separate houses.
Biggest sweats, you retards.
They will come after you guys.
They're the
wipe them out,
biggest
but we
sweats.
can stop them early.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it, dude. We'll join the resistance. You're spelling it wrong? Yeah, my bad.
I don't think he's happy.
No, I hardly slept last night. That's why I seem tired today.
Oh
I'm
god.
honestly fucking tired, chat. I'll be honest. I'm pretty tired. I'm just tired.
Uh-huh.
Alright, chat. I'll see you guys later. I will see you guys probably tonight, if not tomorrow. I just need a nap. I'm fucking zooted out of my mind.
Yeah, totally. He just needs a nap. Totally. I believe him.
What does unofficial misraid mean?
Few minutes later.
Oh, he
Guys,
did?
Listen, why are we all at
I saw it. You have to watch the background, right? She has like, look at that. He's there. He's lurking. I think that's him.
Listen, why are we all
Just watch this area.
acting like we haven't murdered, like we haven't pillaged, like we haven't had to do what we had to do to make it here where she had a one-hit advantage.
3 minutes later.
She was coming after me. I had to attack back.
Oh, those are I was just listening to the boom, boom. That's the door slamming. I didn't even know what it was about because this guy is like yelling in the background. That's yeah.
The fuck is this?
What are you? Was that a test?
You said
Well, I have some cloth in my house.
Oh my god. Dude, she legit like she like jumps. Like I felt that too. Holy shit. Bro. Okay, listen. I'm gonna say it again. She's a better person than I am. Because I would no man, I would have fucking leave. Dude, you don't do this even to your friends. Not to mention someone you're actually supposed to like love or date. Poor girl.
Did anyone boot me?
Yeah. Like, look at her face. The worst thing is that she fucking knows. She knows who it is and why is it happening, and she like gets the messages in the bag that I wanna hurt myself. She knows that as soon as she will end this stream, she's going to be in trouble for absolutely no reason.
Yeah. Go to the restroom real quick.
Oh god.
I'll be right
There you go.
back. Yeah, she's trapped now.
Fine, look what I did.
Sick, okay, sick, okay. I'm stuck in here, okay, sick.
I'm gonna make some steps.
Hello, sorry.
20 minutes later. Oh, dude, if it was 20 minutes later, that was, hey, Miss Kiff, could you just not fucking slam all the fucking doors? That would be very, very nice. Please don't be angry. Poor Emmy.
Hello. Abaragi, thanks for the sub.
Dude, she sounds so sad.
But alright, yeah, I'm gonna log out for now, but I'll probably come back later. And if not today, then tomorrow my normal time, so.
Yeah, that's a yeah. There was a lot of door plus a 20-minute talk in the middle of it.
Like every fucking day, but anyway, so I hear him back there doing this, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I tell my stream, I'm like, hey.
Yeah, this was a good clip. Thank you for finding it.
Hey, guys, I'll be right back. I get up and I go talk to him, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? And he's like, Emmy, like, I hate all of you guys. Like, all you guys do is just take from me. And like,
bro,
I'm just done. Like, I'm just done. And I was like,
the fucking ego. It's like all you guys do is take from me. What the hell? Who's it? It's like, hey, I have provided you with a shelter, with clout and everything, and all you do is just take from me. Main character syndrome? Dude, all I feel like this guy is a narcissistic twat. Yeah. Says, I am better than you at everything. Dude, I am so paranoid now. I keep looking at the door and waiting for Miskip to fucking turn up. I just like bash this door in. And Abby, I am better than you. Bam!
it's just like, really
Jesus
happening?
Christ.
Rough drops, and he was like, I don't know what else to do. He was like going off on me, like basically saying that.
And also, you have to understand that this is while she was doing midstream, right? Like, at the end of the day, streaming is your job, right? And he just, like, kind of, like, tantrumed like a fucking toddler. And he rage quit his own stream, and now he was trying to ruin hers as well. It's so pathetic. How old is the dude? I don't know, like 30-something? Late 20s? I don't know, I'm very bad at estimating.
And I was like, well, I don't know what to do now. And he was like, go
Yeah, he
finish your
sabotaged
stream
her.
so that people don't know anything's wrong. And
Almost
I
40?
stop in the bathroom
Ain't no way.
outside my stream room, and I'm like, you know, checking my makeup, trying to make sure people can't tell that I was like crying.
Aww.
And I'm only in there for like 30 seconds, and he comes and like looms in the doorway. He's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh, I'm just checking my makeup. So I go back and I stream for a couple hours, finish the stream, do my best to just like, you know, carry on the show basically. And yeah, after that, like I said, was when things started to get really fucking bad.
Oh, well,
It was
this
like
wasn't...
something just...
Wait, hold up. This wasn't the really fucking bad part? This was just when it started to get fucking... So far, he threw water bottles at her. He threw the phone into her face and she got a black eye. He rage quit his own stream because she
No
had
honor
higher
among
numbers.
thieves and streamers.
And he was like bullying her during her bathroom break. It's going to get worse? How?
Snapped. For the rest of the
Jesus.
week, he streamed the Rust event. He got all the drop viewers. I'm sure he was very happy. I mean, good for him.
So pathetic.
And during that time, I obviously was like thinking and processing a lot of what happened. But I mean, it was a lot because this person was at the time like...
Can you imagine like you live in the same house, right? Like you guys said, if I heard it correctly, that this was like the OTK house, not this one where she is, but where she was back then, right? So it's like a bunch of streamers together, and like you're so terrified. Was it not? It was his house. Oh, it was just his house, the original OTK house. Was it anyone else in it other than Emiru and Miskiff? He owned a mansion.
Should see how he drives and hear the words of others, how easily his ego gets hurt. I
I'm
posted a
sorry.
bio recount
Wait.
of events.
Hold the fuck up. He owns a mansion. He has a mansion, and he was butthurt. He has a mansion in America, and it was a massive, beautiful, gorgeous place, and he made a hissy fit because Emmy had bigger numbers. A probably millionaire mansion owner. Wow. Bro has 20k CCV. He's a rich man. Wow.
kind of it was like
I
my
am
partner and my best
surprised.
friend, and like the only person that like I really talked to ever, or like at least off stream. So I mean, it was a lot. But the very next stream, I went live about a week after that, and I announced that I was planning to move because I knew that I would have to move.
Based.
So I was like, okay, I have to go live and say this so that, you know,
Based.
kind of force myself to commit to it. Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's a good decision.
Um,
I probably would have done it after the black eye, to be fair, but I do understand that it's not easy to make a decision like this. So it's not like, oh...
It gets much worse to the point that he should be doing jail time, if not being in
Huh?
actual prison.
No,
This
but...
is the definition of scumbag. There are others who know most of the things that went on.
Wait,
But
no.
yay, he needs to be probably be 6 feet under.
Wait, okay. First of all, do not wish harm onto anyone. It doesn't matter what they do. If they committed a crime, they deserve to go to jail, but do not wish harm onto anyone, because that's not cool. Second of all, spoilers, right? We are at the point where she's moving out, so surely everything was fine. And she lived happily ever after. Yes? Yes?
obviously, I didn't move out right away, but
Yes?
after like all of that Rust stuff happened was when
Right?
the other domestic abuse stuff
The
really
what?
started.
What other?
He would
I don't want to be like that, but what do you mean other? Why is there an other? I don't like that. There's so much red flags. There's so much red flags.
destroy furniture in front of me. He would throw things in front of me and near me. Destroy walls. Again, you can go see this in some of his VODs in his bedroom. The holes in the wall. There would be times where he was upset at me, and I would go to my stream room and literally...
To be fair, American walls are so breakable that I could probably do it. I could just like headbutt it and it would be... But I'm not saying it's normal. I'm just saying that it's not because he's strong, okay? He's still a pussy bitch. But American walls are paper, okay? So he is a weak ass pussy bitch. Sorry.
Lock myself in.
Yeah.
To get away from him, and he would be banging on the door.
It's just before you would think that, oh, he must be so strong. No, he's just a weak ass pussy bitch.
Screaming at me. And at the time, he also would more often do things like going, like if we were driving in the car together, he would be going like 150 miles an hour. And like one time he even said like, well, now we're both gonna die. Like threatening to
Holy shit. Oh my god. Bro, that's like a fucking nightmare. What the hell? Yeah, dude, like, that's not funny. That is like... listen, I am a very big fan of, like, dark humor and, like, morbid jokes, but that is not funny. Especially when you're sitting in the goddamn car and you're just like, okay, this is how I'm going to die because this man is fucking mentally ill. That's absolutely not funny. Holy shit.
Both of us. And this wasn't, like, even necessarily because of me. Or
so 150 miles per hour, you guys are saying that's like 240, 220 kilometer per hour? I don't think I have ever gone that fast in my entire life in any cars ever. I don't know, man. This man is crazy.
Like, because of something I did a lot of the time. Like, one of the times that it happened, it was because
that's fucking
we
crazy.
were just getting food, and he was on his phone, and he saw that Mr. Beast had put out a video.
Huh?
And Mr. Beast had invited another streamer, and he was like, oh, Mr. Beast invited this guy to his video, not me. And I was like, oh, well, you know, like, huh, yeah, I guess so. Which led to him going 150 miles per hour in the car and talking about killing himself while doing it.
Gee, what the fuck? What is wrong with this guy? How old is he again? He's scrolling on his phone. They're picking up food. It's like, oh no, Mr. Beast didn't choose me. He chose someone else. Well, I guess it's time to run into a wall. What is that? Who does that? Dude, that's insane. That's so pathetic. And doing this to someone who you love?
Other things would happen, like I'd be trying to sleep and he would scream at me and say that it was all my fault that he felt insecure. There was a time that
How?
I walked into a room that he was in, and as soon as he saw me there, he threw his phone at the dresser and started yelling because I had posted a YouTube video within the same couple of days as him.
What?
And mine was doing better.
Not even on the same day. Not even in the same hour. Within the same couple of days. Can you tell that this man is insecure? That he has a little bit of, just a tad bit, a sprinkle insecurity? And it's kind of miraculous that he's never at fault. It's always her fault or Mr. Beast or whatever. It can't be. Yeah, no, it's my fault. Sorry.
So basically, I felt like I was kind of stuck in a loop where I felt like I had to constantly perform and like prove my value to not be thrown away. But at the same time, if I ever performed too well, I was gonna be punished for it. Because
you know what Miskiff wanted? Miskiff wanted to have a pretty girl who is also successful, so not a burden, but not too successful. Like you can be doing well, just don't do better than I do, because I am the main
My favorite
character.
drama tuber.
Hiya! As long as you're smaller than me, it's alright. Just never be more important. That's crazy. He did the same with Maya. Apparently Maya was the previous ex-girlfriend, I suppose, before Emmy. I do not keep up with streamers' love lives, so all I know is what I read.
And it just felt like a very rough situation to be stuck in because, I mean, streaming is my hobby and my job. Like, it's a huge part of my life, even before, you know, I met him and became, like, a larger creator. And I remember thinking all the time how it felt like he hated me, but he still wanted me around for his channel and like his thumbnails and everything.
As a prop, of course. She was literally a prop. A little trophy, a little item that he could show off, like have like little like collabs or whatever, use her clout, and that's it. Bro. That's so pathetic. I was always neutral towards Miskiff because I never watched his content. He's just I didn't like the vibe. I don't know shit, but like, you know, there's like, you look at someone and you can kind of feel how it is, and I did not like it. But man.
And this is still before I moved out. There was a time where it was the tension in the house was so unbearable that I would sneak out and I would sneak into Esfan's house.
We saw Esfan. He was at TwitchCon. He has long hair.
And
I was right behind him. I smelled the same air as Esfan smelled. That's crazy.
Esfan didn't know why I was doing this. He saw me a couple times. I'd be like, oh, I'm just gonna go
I apologize, that sounded parasocial. I didn't mean it like that. I don't ever meet important people, you know. It's not like I went up there and it's just like, Aspen's air. No, it's just like we were at TwitchCon and he was like streaming and whatnot, and he passed by and everyone was like nudging me. He's like, Scoo, that guy is from OTK. And I was like, wow, damn.
Take a nap in your guest room. You'd be like, oh, that's fine.
Sorry.
I would sneak into Esfan's house just to have some time.
Wow.
To, like, quiet. But eventually, he figured out where I was going, and he would go over to Esfan's house to keep telling me off.
What? So she goes to Asfan's house because she doesn't want to have a fight. So Miskiff figures it out and goes to Asfan's house. I'm just imagining Asfan just like sitting in a chair and it's just like listening to Miskiff just like yelling at Emmy, and he's like, bro, why the fuck are you here? Who invited you? What is this? What the fuck? They were neighbors, by the way. Listen, Asfan should have just tell him that, dude, the door is over there. Just fuck off.
And there was a time that he did it, and I was laying in the guest room bed, and one of the roommates in that house had come to see like why I was crying, and they were standing in the corner, and he came in, and he was very physically aggressive.
Oh.
He was like, Emmy, like, what are you doing? Like, angry. And then as soon as he turned and saw this other person standing there, he instantly, like, deflated and changed his tone. He was like, oh, Emmy, I was wondering where you were. Like, are you coming home?
Okay, that's just plain scary, bro. That just means that he wanted to, like, sort of be an ass and just like threaten her or even like hurt her or whatever. And it's like, oh wait, there is another pair of eyes on me. Oh, that's crazy. Are you okay? Oh no. Yeah, that's like, I don't wanna be like that, but yeah, that's really manipulative and abusive behavior. What the fuck?
And that roommate like later asked me about it. They were like, what the fuck was that? Like, are you okay? And I was just like, oh,
No.
it's nothing, because I felt like a lot of the reason that I didn't tell the people around me was because I felt like no one would understand, or even if they understood, it would just be a burden to them, because all of our streams and social circles and communities are so intertwined. I was like, maybe it's just better for me to deal with this and like hope things get better, basically. I honestly don't even remember what the final straw was that I finally was like, okay, it's time to go. Like, I prepared the house that I lived in before this one, like, pretty much immediately after the, like, breaking the front door thing happened.
Dude.
But I was still, like, scared and unsure. So I don't remember what the
Dude, this man broke the wall, broke the front door, broke who the fuck knows what kind of other furniture. I would be terrified too. Imagine if he really gets angry.
He is a textbook narcissist who should be admitted to a mental hospital. Imagine how many more people he could harm in the future. I also hope she sues him.
Oh, I don't know what the legalities are around this. I don't think you can sue someone for being an abusive shit unless you actually have, like, you know, injuries and whatnot.
Your hearts.
That's a little bit vague. Like, you have to remember, if like freaking run away with all the millions of money and just like nothing will happen to him, then what is going to happen? This happened all in like 3 years ago, 2 years ago, something like that. Ruin his image, or at least his dating life. I feel like every woman has the right to know.
What the hell? Twitch and YouTube didn't tell me you're streaming.
Oh, no. At least every woman has the right to know about it, that he is not the good guy who he pretends to be. You know?
final straw was, but I remember the day I took Cheddar to the house.
Cheddar?
Because he just randomly started like screaming at Cheddar. Was like, get that fucking cat out of my house. So I just
The cat. Oh, okay.
grabbed Cheddar and put him in my car and grabbed his litter box and took him there, and I just left him there and never took him back to that house. And then I think like within several days after that was when I finally moved out. It was on very short notice.
Bro, she basically had to run away from the house she was living in. That is not normal. But Emmy, if this is when you run away, why is there still so much left of the video? Emmy, you ran away from the place. Emmy, why is there so long in the video? Emmy, no. Why is it so long?
Like I said,
but
I don't
wait,
even
there is
remember what
more.
the final straw was because so many things happened, but
I don't like
there
that.
was a time when I just knew. I called some movers. I said, hey, can you come tomorrow? And they were like, yeah, and then I literally moved the next day.
And that's it, the end. And she was happy after that, right?
Moving out
Right.
into the last house that I lived in was a huge step mentally because, like I said, a big part of why I moved into the first house in Texas in the first place was because I felt like it was the safest option for me because, you know, I am a girl where it's like kind of scary for me to be living alone. So it was very hard, and at the time, even though like all these other things had already happened, I was
Okay, to be fair, at this point, I feel like it would have been safer for her to just live alone and not with Miskiff. Because, holy shit, he's a little bit mentally unstable.
very hopeful
Jesus
that
Christ.
me and him could be cordial and like eventually like things would be fine, at least publicly, like for stream
Yeah,
reasons,
little
that, you know,
bit.
everyone could just keep streaming like nothing had happened. And, you know, at the time I thought that would be the best thing to do, and I felt like if I, you know, separated myself from him without explaining anything, people that watched us wouldn't understand and would attack me. I was yeah, I mean, it ended up happening anyway, so, but yeah, after I moved out, we, like I said, still kept in contact. I had hope that somehow
I would
things
have
get better.
not.
He would always beg for me to come back.
I would have
He would
not.
promise therapy and change and like even talk to other people and like kind of present like, oh, I want to change. I want to be better for Emmy or whatever, you know. There was a short period in October where we had broken up because, I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter now. And when that happened, I honestly felt relieved because I was like, okay, finally, it's like on his terms, so that means he'll be satisfied.
Don't tell me that they got back together later on. We are still just like over here, and there's so much left of the video, and I just feel like that's where it's going, that they've broken up and they will get back together, and I don't like that.
And he'll be able to say it was his choice, and he'll leave me alone. Because whenever I would try to push for it, it just felt like I couldn't like really sever it, if that makes sense. But I mean, obviously, hence me doing this stream, that was not the end of it. A week after this breakup, he asked to come over to my house and talk for closure. He came to my house, and I was crying like crazy because the emotions were just very high, because I was dealing with a lot of major shifts in my life as a result of me attempting to start to try to distance myself from him. He so yeah, we were just talking and I was crying a lot. He started to try to comfort me by hugging me while I was sitting on the couch. Holding me really close to him. And when this was happening, we hadn't talked in quite a while, and I'm usually very uncomfortable with being touched a lot by people that I'm not in a relationship with. But I let him hold me while I was crying. And he started kissing me in my face.
Oh, bro.
I let him do it. I was still sobbing a lot. And then suddenly,
oh no.
He tried to climb on top of me and aggressively shoved his hand down my pants. And I screamed. Yeah.
So they broke up. They were separate for at least a week. She was living in her own house. He goes over to talk it out. She's emotionally exhausted. He's comforting, attempting. Okay, I think he probably wanted to get back together. Probably that's why he was trying to like kiss her and whatnot. But like shoving down your hand into her pants, like what? Who the fuck does that? Why? Hypothetically, let's say that you are trying your luck, right? Not like anything weird, but like you're trying to get back together with her, like you feel shit, you don't want the relationship to end, you hug her, you promise that you will be better, you give her a kiss. Why would you go further? She was sobbing. It would be a very good fucking indication that, hello, maybe this is not the time and place for any of this bullshit. Like, just listen to what she has to say and just be there for her, and maybe if you're a good boy, you will get a chance. What the fuck? Dude, this is such a dumbass decision. It's like who knows, man was horny. Bro, you don't just go to someone who you had been really shit to and you're trying to make it up and then you just shut. I have so many thoughts, but I am not elegant enough to actually put it into words, and I'm just sort of like kind of like disgusted, but not like like in a very, very visual way. I'm like, just ew, you know? It's It's fucked
And
up.
when I
That's what it
screamed,
is.
He jumped off me like a cat. Like,
Well, at least he did. That's. I guess that's. At the bare minimum, I almost wanted to say that's good, but then I realized that it's the bare fucking minimum that if someone is like not open to your advances, then all you can do is literally fuck off. Yeah, the bar is so fucking low that I almost said that that's good.
and instead of apologizing or checking if I was okay, he said, "I feel weird now. I feel like I did something wrong. I have to go." And he immediately.
He is retarded. He is. Unironically, it's like he basically said, "You ruined the vibes, Emmy. I think I'm going home." That's what it means. Oh, I feel weird now. Now I don't really feel like doing it. It's not like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I totally misunderstood the vibes. I thought we were going somewhere. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?" And that would be the normal reaction. Like, "Listen, I was an idiot. I fucked up. I am horny. I have one brain cell, and even that's in my pants. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?" And like just no. It's like, you ruined the vibes. I'm sorry. Now I can't even do it. The fucking ego in this man. Jesus.
He left my house while I was still crying. Without
Now, you can tell that he literally came for this.
if I was okay or
Like, he did not give two fucks about her crying. Like, it should be very obvious, even just like by the fact that he put down his hand down her pants. Like, that's very fucking weird. That's not how you... Gentlemen, that's not how you comfort a female. Okay? Hands should not go down the pants while comforting a crying female. I'm sorry. Not like that. Female comforting 101. Not like that.
anything. And at the time, I was still making excuses for him, and I was still afraid of causing trouble for other streamers around us, or like, you know, making things weird for viewers. I know that probably sounds crazy, but like, I just felt this pressure, like I had to try to keep things together, if that makes sense. I felt like I'd caused trouble for so many other people if I ever said anything bad about him, or if I caused rifts in our friend group or streamer group. I tried to stay on good terms with him and hold everything in, and
bro, I would have... This is what I'm telling you. She's a better person than I am, because I would have not. I would have not. It's... No, I don't think so.
Also, I still cared about him a lot, and I still at that point had hope that things would get better, and that, you know, he would improve.
Nah, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I would probably punch him in the face. I would have unironically, just like as a reflex, just like boom into his face.
And he'd also always hammer into me how he never physically abused me because he never hit me.
Well, what would you call it when someone throws a phone at you so hard that you get a black eye? What do you call that? It's indirect, it doesn't count. Oh, okay, sorry. So levitating objects do not count. So if, hypothetically, if you shoot someone with a gun, since you're not touching that person, but the bullet touches it, does it mean that you can get away with it? Because, you know, like, you technically don't do anything. Oh yeah, makes sense. Okay.
And he would coach me.
Take that to court, see if it works.
People or other streamers who are asking about it.
I'm not gonna be... I don't want to lie, lads, but that's kind of fucked up.
Because they were concerned.
It's kind of fucked up.
He'd say, "Tell them that I never hit you. Make sure that they know that I never hit you."
You know, even that's about his reputation. He does not give two fucks about her. It's just like, make sure to tell them that I'm not a bad guy. They cannot think that I'm a weird abuser.
Around the same time, this was during OnlyFans 2, so I guess like...
OnlyFans... Wait, that was recently.
December-ish.
Last December? Ain't no way. I thought this was... No way. This last December when OnlyFans 2 was happening?
He would
The OnlyFans?
often message me in the middle of my streams and berate me for things like playing the same class as him in WoW because he thought it would make people think that I was better than him.
Bro, I had a friend in high school and she had cats and she liked cats. And she said because she has cats, I cannot like cats because I do not know how it feels to own a cat. Therefore, I am not allowed to like that animal. And she was always playing priest class in a game. And she said that because she chose it first, I'm also not allowed to do that. I'm just saying that Miskiff's maturity is basically a 14-year-old teenage girl. Yeah. Basically.
And again, like I said earlier, I felt like I was stuck in a constant loop where I had to perform well to not be thrown away. But if I performed too well, I was going to be punished. And I actually wanted to show some of those messages.
Oh shit. Receipts!
Obviously a lot of these things,
There are receipts.
yeah, I'm not gonna fully read these out.
I will.
Because I honestly just don't want to read them out, but I feel like I want to show them to like kind of...
Oh god, she came prepared. What the hell?
Show what I'm saying.
Okay. But how do I know it's not just someone who doesn't follow law? Yes, I'm still wanting to be a DPS, but for dungeons, I have to tank, yeah. You really don't. Like, you don't. How can I not tank in dungeons? You straight up don't have to, because you're DPS. My group didn't have other warriors. Yeah, I know where this is going, and I'm not dealing with it. I asked for a boundary, and it's always crossed. You don't know boundaries. They are talking about an MMORPG. He is butthurt that she wants to play the same class. Boundaries, gentlemen. How can I not tank as a warrior because you're not a tank? When I said I don't want to be tank, I meant I don't want to tank in a raid, which is still true because I don't know what I'm doing. You do not need to tank in dungeons. So now I'm going to get so much shit non-stop. Emmy is better. Emmy this. I can't have anything, Emmy. Bro, I don't think that he likes her. I think he kind of like... He's like a hate watcher or something. What the fuck? No wonder he crossed Emmy's boundaries. She crossed the boundaries by choosing to be a tank. I just feel like that maybe the two is not on the same level.
And
perhaps.
I'm planning to probably post the VOD of this somewhere. So.
You just okay. I can't have anything, Emmy. You just take. I don't understand what you want me to do. Not tank. Just that simple. What the fuck does that mean? You already played warrior when I told you we are going to get compared. Don't pull. I'm gonna pull aggro because I'm a warrior. No, you're not. Another warrior can tank. This is about World of Warcraft, gentlemen.
You know.
30-something-year-old crashing out. She's taking the aggro from Biskim. Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't have another warrior in any of my groups today, and no warriors wanting to join. Girl with 27k couldn't find a warrior. You can every time. You just want to tank. I know what you're doing right now, and I'm not dealing with it, bro. What? I know what you're doing right now, and I'm not dealing with it. There were no warriors asking to join. And why is it a bad for me to pull in dungeons? Because now I'm going to get compared non-stop. Because now people are just going to say you're better. Because I told you this when you first told me you want to play warrior. And it's already happening. And you just don't care about this stuff ever. There's no boundaries with you. Now we are the same class. Same thing. So basically Miskiff is saying that Miskiff is basically like Amiru. Like, there is no difference between them. That's it. It's just Amiru has longer hair. Man, could have fooled me.
And again, this was all happening
It's
while
crazy.
I was live. You can literally go find the stream and see me trying to.
Miskif was getting a lot of shit because he kept doing dumb shit in the game too, lol. Wow, I bet that he blamed it on her too. Dude, don't dude me. I asked for one thing with you, don't be a tank, and now you're tanking. What can I do? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Don't tank. Yep, there it is. I'm playing the game. Tank me, do it. Let me handle the hate. Make me your villain. That's literally what he's saying. He's like, I wanted to rule the world with you, but you do not want to. Fine, make me your villain.
Deal with this while I'm live in the middle of a dungeon.
Bro.
Trying to just play the fucking game.
Tank me, do it. Let me handle all the hate. The criticism that you are worse than Emmy. The Emmy is so much better. The people saying you're better in every chat. The comparisons. Dude, he has so much typos. I like to bot my typos too, but even I don't typo this much. He was like angry writing, like super speed angry writing. The comparisons since nobody will be on my side. Let me deal with it. You have fun. I asked you to not become a tank and you didn't listen. And now it's the classic. What was I supposed to do? I'm not really dealing with this. Dash, dash, P, dash, 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 dash. How do you accidentally write a P instead of the dash? What is this? What does this mean? That's so psychopathic shit. The dash is above the P. Oh, for me it's not. For me it's next to the right hand shift Hungarian keyboard. Just QWERTY things. Oh, sorry. The P is pre again.
Oh fuck! I think I.
That's crazy. He's trying to ping her on Discord. So obnoxious. I'm telling you, he's a teenage girl. That's what he is. This is literally how teenage girls, like when they first get their boyfriend and like they don't know how to handle emotions and they are just like, talk to me, where are you, what are you doing, tell me, are you cheating on me, what are you doing?
Tank Emmy, do it. Let me handle all the hate, the criticism.
Oh,
that
she's
you're worse
raiding.
than
I
Emmy.
already
So
ran.
Emmy is so much better. The people saying you're better in every chat. The comparisons is nobody will ever be on my side. Let me deal with it. You have fun. I asked you not to become a tank. You
Hear me out. But have he considered actually being better? Like, I know it's a fucking hot take,
There
but...
is a guy tattooed his face on his body. I wonder how that guy feeling right now.
Probably
and
not.
if he will get tattoo also.
Probably not. Too much work. Like, unironically, all he had to do is just be better. Like, it's really not that hard.
didn't listen. And now it's the classic, what was I supposed to do? I'm not dealing with this. And like I said, you can go find the stream. But for context,
That's just
I
so
was
embarrassing.
playing Warrior in World of Warcraft in like a level 24 dungeon. It was like Silverpine. Like, it was just like, it wasn't even like, it was like dog shit gameplay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, so, yeah.
So embarrassing, man. It's like, Abby, stop being better gamer than me. Abby, you're just a girl. You cannot do... What is that? Your text is likely human written, may include parts generated by AI chat GPT. Oh god, what is that? Oh no, I really wanted to read that. Can I read that? Oh god, I changed the speed. Sorry. Demonic noises, that's me. Can I read it? It's so tiny. It comes again later. It's so long. Why are you breaking things? I'm sorry, I just was nosy. I was trying to.
Yeah,
I will read it when it comes up again.
Read that later, I suppose, if,
She's not showing it. I need to know. I'm too nosy.
Yeah, like I said before... Shit, hold on.
That said P.
I was
dash.
constantly trying so hard to compromise with him because...
I want to be honest with you. He doesn't seem like the kind of person who can be compromised with. He wants to be on the top. He wants to be praised. He wants to be the most important, very precious princess. He wants to get the money, the fame, the clout, the viewership. And if you are better in any shape or form, then you're the enemy. You know, oh my god, I just realized. He's a queen bee. He has like mean girl energy. Like, you know, when in high school there are those bunch of girls and there's like one main girl. And it's like that she only befriends girls who are also pretty but never as pretty as she is. Yeah, like he's a main girl. He surrounds himself with like important people but never more important than he is. Yeah, it's like Regina, whatever it was called. Regina George. Mischief Regina George. Wait, that's a thing. That's absolutely, that's like girl math. Just to min-max your beauty. You surround yourself with like alright looking girls, meanwhile you're the hottie. That's Miss.
I wanted to...
Yeah.
I wanted to be cool, and I wanted us to be able to coexist in the same streaming sphere.
Bruh.
But I felt like I could never win, and he hated my whole existence. Like, ever since that one stream where I had, like, a little bit more viewers than him.
Bruh.
And he would say that it was my fault that his stream was dying, because most of his viewers liked me, and whenever he hit on another girl, they would be confused or not take it seriously because they knew that me and him were together privately.
Wait, so he... Wait, hold up. Wait, so he was angry that he couldn't hit on girls because the girls knew that he had a girlfriend privately? Wow, that's like... Bro, you were dating Emiru and you still wanted to hit on girls? I don't know what to say.
Hi.
What the fuck is wrong with this man? How is a person so ugly on the inside and outside lends so much opportunities?
A Squchan will get the pan and beat you up with it.
Later
you have to pay for the broken pan.
It's true. It's Stefan. It's expensive.
And he said if he would be able to hit on other girls and convince them that it was real, he would get his career back.
What? 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 Wait, okay, so, wait, hold on. Does Miskiff think that his audience is mostly girls? Does he think that if he's going to be like a hot stud, then the women will flock to it, or do you think? Does he think that the boys, the gamer boys, care about how many times he flirts with a girl? What's the logic here? How would that? Jimmy, the 30-year-old virgin who plays World of Warcraft. If I tell Jimmy that Sandra sucked my dick, he's going to tune in for me and not for you. Oh, I know, Jimmy told me so. What the fuck? What?
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 That was like started within the last couple of weeks that
Must be true.
spoke to each other.
God damn it, Jimmy.
He started saying terrible things to me about other streamers in Austin. In particular, one specific streamer who I know there's a lot of people that know he has beef with certain streamers. It was not one of those streamers. It was someone who to this day has been nothing but nice to him. He would say horrible things about this person, like about them in their stream, and it was very hard to listen to. And just in general, he would say horrible things about other streamers in Austin, like...
Wow, that's crazy. To think that he was shit-talking other streamers? That's really a surprise. Wow, I could have never guessed it. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, I'm really shocked right now.
I quote, "I hate everyone here. You are all useless to me. You're worthless to me because it does nothing for my stream anymore to collab with any of you."
Wow. Well, at least he's honest, I guess. Kudos to... Oh, I'm sorry. You're not gaining me fat bucks. You're useless.
So much
Go
drama.
and perish.
Why is it always the states having the drama?
Because that's where the drama llama lives. Thank goodness that he sees people as people and not just like tools, one-time use only, right?
And him saying that was the final
You do not serve my purposes. Now perish.
straw for me. The day that he said that to me about other people was
Yeah, dude, he's a ladder climber, unironically.
first day that I ever, for the first time, started to ignore his calls and messages.
Ooh.
And because of that, he even threatened to come to my house if I didn't answer. But
Bro, I would get a restraining order for that. You ain't coming to my house, bitch.
I did end up calling him back, and I spoke to him, and I basically told him that I felt like I could finally see things for what they were. And he started panicking, and he was super apologetic, and he was saying he didn't want to lose me.
Oh, don't
which,
trust him.
Wasn't the first time that he like did something like that and was like, you know, basically begging me not to leave.
There's a song like this, actually, written just about him. It's like, don't trust a hoe, never trust a hoe. Don't trust a hoe, don't trust me. That's like the theme song for Miskiff. Yeah.
But that was definitely the most extreme time. And again, like I said, I always had the hope that things would be cordial or that, you know,
Yep.
we could be fine with each other. So
Yep.
I agreed, and we agreed we were going to talk about all of that.
Yup.
We talked about it about a week later, and instead of apologizing for anything, he basically told me that...
Wait, hold up. Is this before or after the putting hands down onto the pants accident and not even apologizing but saying I feel weird right now and leaving her? Is it after? After. Wow. That man has a lot of ego and confidence. Holy shit.
He realized he needed to go to Japan and LA to get
That's
his
crazy.
viewership back up, and he was basically too young to focus on friendships and a relationship.
You guys said that this guy is like 30 and this was last year. He's too young to focus on friendships and 30? Too young? What?
And it was
What?
I mean, despite everything, like I said, I still cared about him, so it was still hard. And
Like, listen, I'm not saying that he's giga old and he has 5 years left, but that's fucking wild. Like, if he would have been like 16 or 17 and it's like, okay, I'm not here to settle down, the big world is just opening up for me, I'm like, okay, you're still an asshole, but okay, I can see it. But at 30? Like, that's wild.
I mean,
Smell midlife crisis. Okay, hopefully people don't have midlife crisis at like 30. You should have it at like 40 or 45 or something.
it was like a mix of feelings, you know, like I was
Live
devastated, but
longer.
I was also so relieved. But
Surely he is not going to harass her from Japan, right? Right?
because of the past incidents during like other fights and times I would try to separate myself from him.
Right?
Past incidents during those times of him manipulating me into staying close with him and giving him more chances, sexually assaulting me, the abuse, and just him generally not being a very nice person.
She phrased it very softly. Just generally not being a very nice person. Understatement of the year. Thank you for the yarking! Yeah.
After that, I decided that the
Thank
only
you,
solution way for me
Gradu.
to move forward, I made the hard decision, but I know now for sure the right one, was to finally completely cut contact with him. I knew it'd be very hard because our careers and our communities were so intertwined, but I knew that I had to do it and that there was no other choice. So,
Dude.
I have not spoken to him since January of this year. It's been 10 months. But if you think that's the end, it is unfortunately not.
I mean, why is there still like 20 minutes of this video? I mean, why? Why you cut contact? Why? Why?
I haven't spoken to him since January of this year.
Oh no.
It only took a couple of weeks, but soon the messages started.
Oh god.
He has attempted to contact me over 40 times individually.
I'm telling you, he's a teenage girl. That's it. That's Miskiff has a man's body and the soul of a teenage girl, an annoying, mean-spirited teenage girl. She is stuck inside of him.
This year in individual texts, Discord messages, Instagram DMs, and phone calls. And I'm just gonna show those.
Oh god. I appreciate that she has receipts. I like it when people actually back up what they're saying, because it could be like just, you know, whatever the fuck, you know?
And at first,
I will try to read it up. Hey, just to make sure, you don't have recordings of me, right? I'm getting harassed that you do, and I'm assuming it's nothing. Uh-huh. No, that's, do you know what that is? That's like, you totally don't have anything incriminating against me, right? That you could possibly put out to the internet, right? Haha, someone is totally threatening me with it. Haha. Do you know why I'm removed from everything? Why am I kicked from OTK? Nobody's answering my calls and I don't want to bother you, but I'm panicking and I don't understand what's happening. Can we please communicate so I don't feel isolated and hated by my own organization? I just want to be okay with each other, and I can't see it because of the arrow. Our streams and lives we shouldn't have. Something. I don't understand.
at first it starts simple. Be confusing messages or like him expressing he was worried about.
Why is he asking Emmy about OTK? Like, if you have been fired, shouldn't you go to like the head person? Whoever is the official person who lets people in and out? Like, he blames her? Am I being cancelled? Is that proof? Surely not. Oh, yeah. So, okay, I can see it. I just want to be okay with each other, and I feel with our streams and lives, we shouldn't have this feeling. I came home and feel terrible. It feels so odd that I cannot talk to you or anyone and just know what's happening. Can you please respond? I understand and I will just leave you alone, but I really would appreciate if we can talk. I won't text you again after this. Spoiler alert. He probably texted him after this. I really don't want to talk. I really want to talk if possible.
Things. Like, at first it wasn't anything weird.
I mean, I think the very first message was already weird. The, you don't have any recordings of me, right? I think that's a hella red flag. Right? You wouldn't... I understand and will just leave you alone, but I really would appreciate if we could talk. I won't text you again after this. I really do want to talk if possible. I know you don't want to hear from me, but I can't just not message you. I still care about you. If you need to talk, I'm here. Bitch, you think she needs to talk? You're the one sending 40 fucking messages. What are we talking? Abby, do you want to talk? Abby, I know that you want to talk. This is my 57 fucking text. I know you wanna talk. Please, I'm here for you. I'm so sorry shit like this happened. I will be up all night if you need to talk. Can we please talk, Emmy? I'm so sorry for what I said. Can we talk tomorrow? Dude, if he would have write these after his fuck up when he went to the house, I would be like, yeah. But so this didn't happen on that day, but when he was kicked out of OTK? It is very fucking obvious that he does not give two flying fucks about her, but he is like trying to claw his way back into her lives at least, so that he wouldn't feel isolated. That's crazy. Yeah. He's hoping to get something out of her. Hey, I found out you weren't invited to the party. I know you wouldn't want to go, but I didn't do invites. You were invited, of course, and I hope you're doing okay. And wait, what? I found out you weren't invited to the party. I know you wouldn't want to go, but I didn't do invites. You were invited, of course. I found out you weren't invited. You were invited, of course. What? When? What? I hope you're doing okay and one day we can talk. What? When? Make it make sense. I don't know. Amy, can we please talk? I really need to tell you things. I'm so sorry for the past few months. I'm so sorry for much of what happened. I need this time to be alone, but I really love you so much. I just needed to know what being alone... Miskiff suddenly became from a Mingo to that kind of woman who had been married for 20 years and divorced her husband because wanted to see what the world can offer, and realized that the world cannot offer anything better than the husband he divorced, and that was Emmy. And now it's like, I just needed to know what it was like being alone, and I learned I need you. I don't want to be without you. I regret so much. I hurt you and I laughed, but I know I needed it. He's evolving. He's just leveling up the wrong talent tree. He accidentally clicked onto the female talent tree. He's not running the male talents. I understand now. God damn it. I see it now. I don't want to be without you. I regret so much that I hurt you and I love, but I know I needed it. Please call me. I haven't stopped thinking about you in months. I know what I want, and it's you and only you. I've been nothing but miserable without you. I love you, Emmy. And if you take me back, I want us to be a real relationship. I want us to go on dates. Bitch, you were dating her and you didn't take her out on a date? June, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that you haven't taken her out for a goddamn date. I am personally going to go up to this man and pinch his balls with my boot. I want us to go on dates, to live together, to plan our lives. I want so much with you. Bro. What? Please, just hear me out. I wrote out a lot how I feel. I've been writing so much, and I learned so much about myself. 30-year-old man, by the way. Just please, you can hear me out. I love you so much. I've been crying every night without you, and I'm so sorry I've done any of this. I have been so depressed without you. Just please call me. I will be up. I will do anything for you. I will come home from Japan right now for you. Can you answer me, Emmy? Just at least tell me you moved on. Oh my god. Oh god, he's so creepy. Listen, if you would tell me that he acts like this, I wouldn't believe you. Jesus. If copium was coke, Miskiff would be Pablo Escobar. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Hey, would you be willing to talk? Hey, I know it's been a while. Jesus Christ, I can't believe he's still writing. I just want to say that I'm going back to Austin next week, and I think that you and I should be at least able to talk and communicate with each other. I love the fact that he wrote like 30, 40 fucking messages and he still doesn't get it. That maybe, just maybe, she doesn't want to talk to you. Yeah, I feel like the hint is there, but maybe it's... Is this what men mean when they say that they don't understand women? That the hint is too subtle? Is this what it is? Bro, don't say that. Exactly! I knew it. How do we tell him? I don't know. I don't know how to tell him. You read? Of course I read it. I'm not going to read it out loud, bro. I'm going to be also doing a lot of collabs, and I know you have been doing a lot of collabs lately, and I feel that we should be amicable with each other, so it's not weird because we are both doing a lot of clubs. I think that wanted to be collabs, and I feel like it would be really weird considering we are both also in the same org. There's no G, but that we are just not talking to each other at all and have zero communication. I want to come back and for us at least to be. He keeps flip-flopping between I love you and I would do anything for you to please can we at least boost my viewership with your face? I think I really need to boost my viewership with you. You wouldn't say no to a collab, right? I mean, we are in the same organization. You wouldn't actually do that to me. Like, that would be really, really unkind of you. And you're a better person than like this, right? Right? This is the aspiration of
This is not.
I don't know how to say that. Subtlety? This is the case of the medium, or rather the lack of it, is the message. Can we collab? Dude, I'm going to hit up. And I'm going to be like, Emmy, do you want to collab? Emmy, please. Emmy, please, do you want to collab? Emmy, are you okay? Emmy, are you okay? Are you okay, Emmy? Emmy, are you okay? Emmy, are you okay? This is basically in text version. Just Miss keeps sending that. Emmy, are you okay?
Someone who loves or cares about you.
Hee hee. God damn it. Really weird considering we are both in the same org, that we are just not talking to each other at all, have zero communication. I want to come back and for us at least to be okay. I don't want need to talk to. I don't want need to talk to? I don't want need to talk to you. Okay. Sure. I don't want need to talk to you about anything in terms of relationship. I just want to talk to you in terms of business. It's just business, gentlemen. And also overall collaborations. So I think we should have a conversation. If you can call me sometimes this week, I think that would be great. Hope you're doing well. If we can't communicate and we are going to continue not to talk, this is only going to get weirder and weirder as we are both invited to the same things constantly. And we are both involved in Austin activities. It's just about, bro, have he considered just maybe shutting the fuck up and just coexist in the same air without talking to each other? I still can't believe that he didn't have the hint. Like, look at she's so that. No, I think, can you please answer my phone? Say my name! Say my name! Emmy, are you okay? Emmy, are you okay? Are you okay, Emmy? Emmy, are you okay? I'm sorry. Not a day has gone by in these last 4 months where your final verse to me, "Don't go," haven't echoed in my heart. I walked out your door thinking I knew what I wanted, but I was wrong. I told myself I needed to be alone, that I had missed out on being single in my 30s. Someone tell this man that 30s are not the new 20s. I'm begging someone, please tell him. Because at this point, he will start making his first friend at the ripe old age of 40 and maybe settle down at 50. Someone, please. I convinced myself I needed space, freedom, distance. But the truth is, I was afraid. Afraid of commitment. Afraid of what it meant to truly let someone in. Even someone as beautiful, as kind as you. I know it's going to be superficial of me, okay? It's going to be very superficial of me, and I apologize for it. I'm a superficial person. But Miskiff is ugly as fuck! How dare you date a goddess? Have this narcissistic ass ego with those dick-sucking lips and act like a fucking psychopath and be an abusive bastard and then harass someone with 40 fucking messages like a retard who cannot take a fucking hint that, oh gee, maybe she doesn't want you, little bro. What is this? Oh my god. How is he? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. Jesus Christ, bro. Like, what is going on? I tried to protect myself in the worst way possible. I pushed you away. I told myself lies to justify it. I said I was bored. I said a relationship would hold me back. I said I didn't want to be with just one person, but those weren't the truth. They were shields I put up to avoid facing my fears and the parts of myself I hadn't yet healed. And in doing that, I lost you. I am developing anger issues I didn't have before. I am unironically developing anger issues. What? ChatGPT? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's ChatGPT because there's so much fucking typo in this. ChatGPT would never. There is literally typo above typo. The grammar doesn't make sense. This is just like slamming his dick onto the keyboard and whatever lands. There are no typos. There's a typo over there. Right here. The placebo. There is no space between the don't go. ChatGPT wouldn't do that. I'm sorry. It wouldn't do that. There is typo in it. The last 4 months have been the hardest of my life. Whatever people may see on the outside, online, or anywhere else, know this. Okay, that's weird that he is using these things. Because what's the reason for this? Like, even I don't know what's the reason for this. He's not literate enough to use those. Even I am not literate enough. The M dash. He never used tops. dash. P. Dash. Dude, maybe he slid in a typo just so that it wouldn't feel like his ChatGPT. Maybe he was playing 4D chess before any of us thought about it. I've been lost without you. I missed you every single day. I cried more times than I can count. Just thinking about your smile, your laugh. Okay, this sounds like ChatGPT. The way you would say... That's not what she said. That's not what she said. Emmy, I love it. I cried about your smile, your laugh, the way you said pure pleasure. That's what you deserve. No. The way you would say merp or make those little noises when you were happy. I even had to unfollow you at one point, not because I wanted to forget you, but because seeing you reminded me so painfully of how badly I fucked up. I love you, Emmy. I always have, and I know now I never stopped. I know our time together was far from perfect. Okay. Yeah, my mental health weighed heavily on us both, and I'm sorry for what I put you through. You carried more than you ever should have had to. But I'm working on myself now, really working. I've started treatment. I'm on Lexapro and propanolol. And for the first time in a long time, I feel clarity. My emotions aren't running wild anymore. I think more clearly. I feel steadier. I'm learning to be the man you always believed I could be. And now that I can see things clearly... Bro, he's writing a smut fanfiction. Unironically. That's crazy. And now that I can see things clearly, I know that this without a shadow of a doubt. You are the love of my life. Every night we spent watching shows, every silly conversation about cheddar, every time I walked into your room as you were about to go live, I cherished it all. You brought color and joy into my life in ways I didn't fully appreciate until I lost you. And I hate that I let fear and pain and pride blind me to how lucky I was to have you. Emmy, if you still have any space in your heart for me, I would spend the rest of my life making things right, loving you the way you always deserve to be loved. This time, fully. I am leaving for LA, but I would make it work for you. Even if we can start small. It's always been Matt and Emmy, and it still could be, if you will have me. Matt. Bro, I would be running. I would be changing my name, my nationality, my skin color, my everything. I'm moving to a parallel universe. Hell nah. Hell no. Yeah, is this from a small... Yeah, it's a bit weird, right? It is a bit, strange. Can we please talk while you're here? A simple conversation. God fucking damn it! That he's still about the simple conversation. Why? Why? Emmy, just a simple conversation. Emmy, do you have a crumble of a simple conversation? Please. The lack of communication is very confusing. Emmy, you're confusing me. Emmy, you're giving me very, very different signals. I don't know. In between the 40 unanswered DMs, I have been thinking that maybe your silence means that it's a yes. He was like, yeah, I heard that a silence means yes. And I've been wanting to talk to you for a while. Oh, really? Oh, really? Dog, I had no idea. Lads, can you tell that he had been wanting to talk to her for a while? I don't know. He was kind of very subtle. I didn't notice it. Nope. Miss Gift could start up a menhair training school. What the... What the fuck? Oh my god, what? This is a new platform. What is this? Can we please talk while you're here? A simple conversation. Oh yeah, it's like just like sends tech. Why so many platform? So many places. Still no answer. Why? Dude, he's just like gooning to like fucking Emmy's Instagram, and it's just like, Emmy, please. Emmy, a crumble of a conversation. Emmy, please. Have a praise. Can you imagine if Miskiff would make a character AI of Emiru and would just like talk to the character AI? Just like, Emmy, I love you so much. And it just tells the AI like, this is the stream. Make her sound like that. He literally became a schizo viewer. Shit, he became parasocial. But the worst thing is that he had it and fumbled. That's crazy.
And keep in mind...
Abby, we are dating. Abby, we are so good together. Abby, we are going to get married and we will move in together and we will have beautiful children together. Abby, please.
This is only things that he sent to me. I can't document all the things that people told me that he was saying. And,
mildly schizophrenic. Not gonna lie. I have a feeling that medicine he is taking, the propanolol, is not working. The propanolol. Yeah, I think they have to like double or triple the dose because it ain't doing shit.
It's just kind of a funny side note, I guess.
That's an antidepressant? I don't know. Do you think he's less depressant?
I would like to highlight this message. Because, doesn't really matter, but...
Okay, to be fair, these AI bullshits, like... I don't know. These AI checkers, I don't know if they are actually good or not. I have a feeling that I could just pull out something out of my ass and it would say that it's AI. So, and it's like 58. It's like either a yes or a no. I don't know.
I ran it through a ChatGPT checker.
It could be. It could be. It could not be. I don't know.
And
it did sound a little bit fanfiction-y, but it also said a lot of personal things that, like, it's either what happened is like, hey, ChatGPT, these are personal details, and gives bullet points. Can you write me a love letter? Maybe? I mean, it's not impossible. But like, let's be real, he's just such a fucking yapper that I wouldn't be surprised if he just literally just typed it down. You know what's the biggest thing that I think that it may be AI assisted? Is that he uses paragraphs. And like, capital letter, period, paragraphs, you know?
All the highlights.
Maybe, but maybe he just wanted to be fancy. I didn't know.
Like I said, doesn't really matter. I just thought it was interesting.
And like this dash, we have read up so many of his messages, and you see, like, even here, he never uses this long dash. Ever.
But,
Emmy, are you okay? Emmy, are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay, Emmy?
Like I said at first, the messages were just simple things. Like, him saying he was worried about...
I love that her chat is just basically, I think it's like set to emote mode only, and everyone's just laughing. They are just like, I can't.
Things, or saying no one was talking to him, which I don't think was even true at the time. I think he was just saying that to try to guilt me into responding to him.
Probably.
I'm not sure about that, of course. This also extended to in-person interactions.
Oh.
Because initially, I made the mistake of thinking that I only had to cut him off through private communication, and, you know, we would be fine.
Oh, no.
Going to the same events and parties and such. I also had to start... Hold on, I'm still fucking sick.
The calm flu.
I made the mistake of thinking that I only had to cut him off through personal, private communication. But I also had to start avoiding going to the same parties or places I was worried he'd be in person. Because this was after he came back from his first trip to Japan. There was a party that I attended several months after I first went into contact with him. I was aware that he would be there, and I thought it'd be fine. I thought it wouldn't be a big deal. I thought I'll just...
Sure. I'm gonna be honest with you. After all these texts, I mean, I know he was very subtle, right? He was incredibly subtle, but yeah.
Let him have his space. I'll have my space. You know, it's not a big deal. We're adults, right? During this party, I felt like he was following me around and monitoring me.
He probably fucking was. Like, it's not paranoia if you're right.
Monitoring me, but I thought that I was just being paranoid.
No.
I was like, it's probably just in your
Nope.
head.
Nope.
I was hanging out with Nick and Kachi and a couple other friends. And at some point, Nick was like, it's too fucking loud down here. Let's go upstairs. No one's upstairs.
And then Miskiff just like spawns right behind an MP and it's like, hi. Emmy, do you think we could have a crumble of conversation? Emmy, please.
Let's just go, you know, chill in a room and like talk where it's not so loud. And I was like, okay. So they, as a group, went upstairs first without me, but it took me a bit longer to
Cat! I noticed cheddar. I believe this might be cheddar.
Get up there because someone like stopped me and was talking to me. And I did feel like I mean, he was like standing pretty close to that person. I felt like he was watching me, but again, I thought I was just being paranoid.
Cat.
But I went upstairs. I was hanging out with Nick and Kachi and, you know, our other friends. And then about 30 minutes later, the room that we're in, the door opens.
Uh-huh.
It's Miz.
Wow.
He opens the door, makes eye contact with me, goes, ooh. And then closes the door and leaves. And I was like...
So he probably watched the 3 people go into the room. And he opens it. And he's like, oh, wow, I totally didn't know that you guys were here. Oh, how awkward. I'm so sorry. And leaves. What? He stalks her the entire event. Goes up, pretends to be surprised. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. You guys, oh, that's here. Oh.
What the fuck?
Huh?
But again, I was still trying my best.
Or, it's even worse. Or he was hoping that she would be alone. That maybe NMP and Kachi went somewhere else and she would be alone. Which is fucking worse. It's either that it's like, haha, just like manipulative and it's like, oh no, you guys here, I had no idea. Or was hoping that she would be alone.
To, you know, give the benefit of the doubt, like, you know, maybe it's just like an awkward situation or something.
Mm-hmm.
But a couple months later,
oh god,
the person that he was hanging out with that night reached out to me privately and was apologizing. And I was like, why? And they're like, I just felt like I had to apologize to you because I felt so bad and so embarrassed of what was going on. Like, yes, he wanted to see what you were doing. He was saying, like, I want to go see what's upstairs, and he was...
Bro, like, what if, hear me out, what if Emmy was just like, pretend that I'm Miskiff, okay? And it's like, Miskiff is hanging out with his homeboy, and it's like, bro, what if she's like doing all of them? What if there is a threesome and I don't know about it? What if they are just like strip pokering without me? I need to know. I need to know. Yeah, what if there's like a gog going on and I don't know about it? I have to go. And it's like they were just like talking. It's like, ooh, that's awkward.
He was checking every room, and then after he opened the room that you were in with Nick, he closed the door and started laughing, and then he just wanted to talk about, you know, how you guys broke up for the next, like, however many hours of the night.
Bro, unironically, what if he felt jealous? What if he thought that she was getting together with NMP or something? Or, like, I don't know. He was? Like, it's so weird. Like, why would you... I don't know.
So I was like, wow,
He's scary.
Okay, that's good to know, I guess. The next story, that I want to tell...
To be fair, I feel like Miskiff is kind of like the guy who paid with bitcoins for those pizzas because he fumbled a really good girl. Like, he really fucking fucked up. Like, he will never get someone like this anymore. And it's like, he's going to be like in the mental asylum in like 20 years from now and just be like, Abby, I know you want to talk. I'm here for you, Abby. And that's what it's going to be.
Involves what happened to me, Valkyrie, and Senna.
Bro.
This year when we were attacked at the Santa Monica Pier. Because that was obviously... Hold on, let me close all these fucking texts.
There's surely there is nothing more after this, right? I mean, why is there still 20 minutes of this video? I mean, please.
My desktop.
I mean, please. Surely it cannot be worse, right? Please. Please.
Where was I? Yeah, so, yeah, it happened March 3rd of this year.
Shit, these are recent.
A lot of people were talking about it, talking about how me, Ray, and Senna were attacked. which was not an issue. Like, we had no issue with that. Like, obviously, it's big news. People are going to talk about it. It should be talked about. We had, like,
They were attacked?
no issues with anyone talking about it and covering it, and that included him. I was fine with that.
A stalker. Oh.
He joined in on that whole thing of people going live to talk about it. And again, I'd like to remind people at this point, we were already a couple months into me being no contact with him, making it clear I didn't want anything to do with him.
Yeah, a stalker, and he made it look like he was a hero. Bro.
And so during this stream, he was covering what happened to
Cat.
me, Rain Senna. He decided that he was going to tell more of my personal stalker stories that I've never personally talked about or shared publicly myself.
Well, girl, he was trying to make clout out of you. He wanted he was like, can we get back together? No. Can we at least talk? No. But surely we are in the same organization, so we can do some collabs, right? No. But can we at least be neutral on like all right terms? No. Well, anyways, here are personal stories about Emiru, just here, just now, for clicks and clouts.
And one of these
Bro.
stories was one that like no one knew at all, and like it just felt so shitty because at the time that those things happened, like, you know, all the people that lived in that area together, we all came together and we all kind of decided, and this was heavily pushed by him, we should never talk about this because, you know, people are gonna be weird. It puts Emmy in more danger, and, you know, it gives people ideas, so we're never gonna talk about it. But, you know, of course, as soon as there's some big drama that he's not involved in, and he finds a way to, you know, bring up, oh, I was there for something that happened to Emmy, he does it. He was on a stream talking about these personal stories of mine, and I caught wind of it. And by the way, it was also so frustrating not saying anything at this time because the way he told those stories, he kind of framed himself as like the hero. He was like, oh, I held the stalker at gunpoint.
I heard about that. Wait, I heard about that.
No. The only person who ever came into contact face to face with that stalker before the police came was Bonnie. Bonnie is the person who found that guy outside, went inside, told everyone, called the police.
The cat chose violence. Even the cat cannot handle the frustration.
Came. All Miz did was he stood far away from the front door, behind glass and metal, with a gun. Yeah, I mean, I understand. Still,
I mean, okay, listen. If you're thinking by Miskiff's logic and throwing a phone and giving you a black eye doesn't count as abuse, then holding a gun from the safety of your home behind metal and glass wall also counts as facing down the person. It's a stretch, but sure.
very scary.
He has a gun. Well, he's American. Every American has like a gun.
Why are you acting like you like? If anyone deserves credit for that, it's Bonnie. Like it's literally stolen valor. I'm so glad I finally get to say that because
It's just so embarrassing. Why would you say a story like that when you know that there are other people who can just be like, hold up, that's literally not how it happened. Why? What?
Is the one who like kept everyone.
The real plot twist would be that the stalker was Miski from the future, simply asking for a simple conversation, screaming about how he's really Emmy's boyfriend. Bro! Dude, that's like Marvel levels of insane plot twist. Alternate universe Miskip came back to warn him from the future that no, Emmy, we are still together. Please.
One in those two houses safe.
Somehow Miskip returned. Dude, one day they will make a movie out of OTK and that's going to be the plot. Somehow Miskip returned.
Not him.
Oh
Anyway,
god.
back to the original thing, the Ray and Senna stuff.
Jesus Christ.
So, I was obviously panicking. Like, I just had this horrible thing happen to me the night before. It was like huge, like public, millions of people seeing it. And then
He just wanted the fucking brownie points, man. It's like, yes, I'm a hero. I have done it.
my crazy ex-boyfriend is going live talking about more of my personal stuff. And I'm like crying, and Senna and Ray are like what's wrong? And I tell them, and I'm like panicking. I'm like,
Yeah, dude, her room is fucking huge. I don't even think I have been ever in a house that had such a big room. I really feel like I'm in poverty right now. I unironically feel poor. Shut the fuck up.
I need to call so-and-so, I need to call so-and-so, I need to call so-and-so. Like these different people that I was like, they can contact him, because I did not want to contact him. So, Ray, Senna, some of me and Mrs. mutual business partners, and Asmongold were all messaging him to stop. And by the way,
Bro.
Asmongold told me that he tried to call Ms. while he was talking, and it rang 3 times and then hung up, which means that he saw it and he just wanted to be able to keep talking because
Wait, so Miskiff was streaming and Asmongold was calling him, and he just like, yeah, nah, or what? Damn. Imagine that you get like a personalized call from one of the biggest streamers on the entire platform, and you're just like, nah, clicks it out. So anyways, Emmy's panties were like da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah,
So,
can't be that
we'll know.
important. Sure, Lenan.
I don't know exactly what like the other people said to him.
You say Mrs. Cooked. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that man is so delusional, and he's probably so sure about that he is on the right side of history that I don't even think he notices that he's getting cancelled. I don't know if he's getting cancelled or whatnot, but he probably will get a lot of hate for this, obviously, because he seems like kind of a dick. But is he going to notice it? I am not sure. He replied to it. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
But Ray and Senna told me that they were messaging him being like, bro, like stop, what are you doing? Like,
I think he's high on his own charisma. I don't know if this is charisma or just copium and delusion. I'm not. Is he charismatic? I'm gonna be honest with you. I saw pictures of him, but never really his content. I don't think he has an insane charisma, or at least I didn't experience it. Narcissistic ego, yes. Charisma? Not sure.
why are you doing this? And he was messaging them who...
If he doesn't have charisma, how the fuck did he get Amy to date him? It wasn't for looks, was it? Okay, to be fair, he was... It doesn't have to be charisma. He was in a high position, and he could help her with a lot of things, and he was probably kind, and he was like offering safety and help and, you know, support in the beginning before he turned out to be a really fucking crazy asshole. And it's sort of easy to be like that. Just be like, oh no, he's an experienced guy and he knows how things are done and he's helpful and he likes me, and oh, she falls in love, you know? Like, you don't have to be like a Casanova for that.
We're also equally as traumatized as me.
Also, I'm gonna be honest with you, he sounds manipulative as fuck. And is being manipulative charisma? In my head, it's kind of not. It's like you're a good performer, but it like charisma is not really the same in my head. In a sense, it's a bit different for me. Unironically, I think it is. Charisma is applied maliciously. I I feel like, okay, we're like, I don't think so. I feel like, I don't know. You know, I don't know. In my head, listen, charisma in my head is a positive thing, and what he is a negative thing. So I will put that being manipulative in my head is not equaling to charisma. It's kind of roots from the same thing, but it's not the same.
Of course.
Like, you have to have the confidence to pull something like this up or off, but it's not the same thing.
They had gone through the same thing. What am I doing wrong? I'm letting people know what, you know, girls go through. Was that your job? Well, anyway, yeah, that all happened a couple of months into me being no contact with him. And yeah, he was arguing with Ray and Senna while they're trying to be like, bro, like, stop, like, you're making it worse. He finished talking about my stuff.
Emmy, let me just inflict more trauma onto you so that you will finally want to talk to me. If I dox enough personal stories, surely she will reply, right? Right?
And then
surely
reacted to Senna and Ray's whole stream where they were crying, addressing their communities. Made sure to react to that and then immediately went offline. So yeah, that was a terrible weekend. I got threatened to be stabbed, and then the next day, my weird ex was going live trying to self-insert so that he could make sure to farm his own clips.
Bro. Anything for content.
After that incident, his attempts to talk to me only ramped up, which I showed.
Again? No way!
We went back to Japan, and during that trip, he was...
No, that was the... Okay, the timeline is fucked. I think this is when the messages started, because he went to Japan after, right?
Texting, calling me, trying to call me quite a lot, begging me to take him back, and...
Bro, I would have renamed Miskiff as like a suspected scam onto my phone. Like, you know, when you get like these people calling you from like India and pretending that they are from your local bank, they just really fucking need your bank account number for absolutely no reason at all. Yeah, it's like that. I would have rewrite him to suspected scam.
At the same time,
your potential spam.
I heard that he was reaching out to quite a few other streamers who know both of us. And he was crying to them.
Bro, he was obsessed. Like, this is actually insane.
About how he wanted to get back together and how he thought someday
Jesus,
we would reconnect and eventually get married.
I haven't seen what he replied. So surely he said in the reply that I was an ass. I apologize. I'm sorry, Emmy, I'm moving on. Surely this is in the video. Yes? Yeah, he's sitting with a rose in his mouth, towel covering, and he's like, I'm sorry. We are sorry.
I don't think
South
he
Park
even
style.
meant that, but I hope
surely
not, but I assume he did that with the hope that they would
so
relay the messages back to me since I wasn't talking to him. And I mean, some of them did. I also had a couple other streamers report to me that he would obsessively watch my stream.
Bro, he was a hate watcher. I said it. I knew it. He was like a goddamn hate watcher. He was, dude, I guarantee you there was like times when he was like sending like anonymous TTSs and whatever just to like fuck with her. He is unironically a pathetic, obsessive hate watcher.
And not in a like, oh, I wonder what Emmy's doing right now way, or like having my stream open. Like, he would be obsessively and attentively hate watching my stream. Like,
bro,
watching my stream.
He goes onto 4chan and just like, dude, this Emmy chick, she's really a bitch, isn't she? Haha, they will never know that I am the big Miskiff. Haha. Just opens up a hate thread about her.
And just saying horrible things.
So subtle.
Almost every time that I've been live this year. And they tell me that he would want to discuss how he believed I still wanted him.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, ignoring people through at least 3 platforms after so many messages, yeah, you're kind of being desperate, girl. Like, Jesus Christ, get a grip. Like, yes. Holy shit. Yeah.
Interesting.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. The more I watch this stream, the more I realize that she's flirting with me as well. Okay, she had an orange cat. I am an orange cat. Therefore, she says, Sku, I love you. Sku, I want to date you. Sku, I really need you to start DMing me. Oh, Deb, I'm so in. I am so in. Emmy, please. Must be true. No, Emmy, please. I can change. I can be the best orange cat ever. Orange cat.
Considering I never replied. And he would ask other guys if they thought I had slept with anyone this year.
Bro, that's so personal. What the hell?
They'd be like, I don't...
I'm sorry. Have you opened your legs to any foreign cocks by any chance? No? Okay. Thank you.
No, man. And then they told me he would say stuff like, no.
What the fuck?
There's no way she's done that. She's not like that. And she's probably waiting for me.
Oh, okay. So if she had sex with other people, then she's a whore. If she didn't, she's waiting for my cock. Wow. And I thought that I can be delusional. Wow. She's waiting for me. She wants to charm my snake. That's one. She's bringing out the flute already. Holy shit. Bro, these are new levels of delusions I didn't know it would be possible to hit. She wants the gift. Oh, that's so fucking awful. I really hate that. Thank you very much.
Just really fucking gross stuff like that.
Yeah, that's so fucking gross, man. I don't want it.
A couple of streamers in LA also told me that he was telling people that me and him still talk all the time.
Oh yeah, how embarrassing. Oh, that's so embarrassing,
but we
bro.
simply weren't together anymore because I was too mature and I was not ready.
Yeah. Remember when Miskiff said that he wants to flirt with other girls but he cannot because they know that they are dating, and he could totally pump up his numbers if he could just be able to flirt with other girls. Yeah.
I was too immature.
Yeah. I think she means immature too. It's just probably like she's biting the beginning of it.
But yeah, you couldn't see from the messages I showed. I'm not sure if people can go back and read them. He was begging me to take him back for the majority of this year, which was 7 or 8 months total. And
he's a long distance beggar. That's the stamina and like the commitment is actually scary. 8 months of obsessing over the same person. Meanwhile, dude, I guarantee you, if hypothetically Amy would have been in a worse place and God forbid she would have gone back to him, he would have hurt her. Like actually, like going to hospital, because this is so unhealthy that this would have ended up in a fucking tragedy. Like, he would have become extremely controlling. Like, he would have been like, you are not allowed to stream. You're not allowed to leave the house. You're not allowed to talk to people. You're only mine. You can only do what I tell you. Not that for you, sure. Like, isn't it like with like domestic abuse thingies that like they flip-flop between being extremely sweet and very, very manipulatively abusive? I feel like that's what it would be.
And like I said, some of those messages were even, I believe, ChatGPT. Not that it really matters. It's just interesting. right?
Bruh.
As of today, it's been about 2 months.
It's okay, Amy. I know that you missed the kiff, but I am here for you. Because I know now that this video is just a love letter personally meant for me. I will allow it. I will reciprocate your love. Fine. I am willing, okay? I will do this sacrifice. I am willing.
Since he has attempted to contact me directly. I think because about 2 months ago is when he started kind of getting scared that I might have been like, you know, telling people things, which again, I wasn't going out of my way to do it, but if anyone ever asked me, I wasn't gonna lie to them. I mentioned this at the beginning before I started like fully telling the story. I heard from my friends, other streamers, and my employees that he had cooked up a plot that if I ever tried to talk about him, like about the abuse or anything else, he would try to go live and say that I killed my rabbits. And I was told that he approached several streamers who were around us a lot when we lived together and asked if they would basically back him up, and they refused.
Wait till you see his response. Oh. Listen. Let's say hypothetically, Emmy is a psychopath and a serial rabbit killer. I still don't think that it can be compared to whatever he had done. And like, we are taking like unhinged, like bullshit whatever scenario. Like, what are we talking about? Please.
Obviously, they're not
like
insane.
He did it exactly that, dude. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see.
And even something happened this weekend.
Oh god.
At TwitchCon, one of my
Dude, wait, this weekend? This stream was yesterday.
My employees told me he went up to them and he threatened them, saying, if Emmy ever tries to talk about me, I will destroy her. Whatever that means.
Bro, Emmy lives in his head rent-free. I hope you know that. Like, this man literally cannot stop thinking about it.
And within the same night, he also texted one of my best friends, and he would have known that I would have been with this girl. He texted her saying, hey, worried about her, hope she's okay.
Uh-huh.
You know, right after he just...
I'm going to destroy you. Oh no, is she okay? Oh, I'm worried about her. I saw... Oh no.
Said to my employee and other people that he was gonna try to destroy my life. Yeah, all in the same...
I'm telling you, I don't think that the proper is working. I think he needs a new therapist. Maybe 2. Maybe 3. You know, he can afford it. He has a mansion.
Same night. And, yeah, that was Saturday, so that pretty much leads us to today.
Like, unironically, like, the funniest shit is that I think if he would have just shut the fuck up, if he just lets her go, Emmy would have not say a singular thing. But he's just so obsessed with like getting back together and doing things together and just being controlling and being there and talking about her that like she has no other chance. It's like, hey, I have been like constantly like messaged, harassed, threatened, talked, stalked behind my back. Like she literally cannot do anything else. She has to come and say it that, listen, I am scared because he is scaring me.
Like, it's clear I've spent the last year of my life cutting him off and building a new life with people that actually care about me and doing my best to move on peacefully without causing any drama. I did not want to do this. A lot of other creators actually told me that after his other allegations in 2022, if I wasn't the first person to stand up for him and start appearing on his channel again, they do not think that they would have gone back to helping him with his content. So I always tried to keep things private, always tried to make things better, had hope that things would get better, you know, tried to be supportive, and my thanks that I got for all of that was abuse and resentment. And for all of 2025, all of this year, harassment and hatred from him and his community, while he was the whole time secretly begging for me to take him back behind the scenes.
Bro, it's just so pathetic. Like, it's just so pathetic.
I've taken a lot of steps already. As I said, it's apparent. I've taken a lot of steps to restructure my life and be a lot more careful about who I help and who I invest my time and my care into. And I'm doing a lot better now, but I felt like this was a necessary strain because, like I said at the very beginning...
Dude, we have to put Miskiff into, like, you know, those padded rooms with, like, the white jacket, and just, like, put, like, a cardboard cutout of Emmy into the corner so that he can just talk to her. He just really fucking needs to have that conversation, and that cardboard cutout could really help him big time. Yeah, but just talk to me. Yeah, dude, what you have to do is we feed like some recorded voice lines into like something that records it, and he, like, you remember those teddy bears when you can just like press the hand and it will say like, I love you, you are my best friend, like those kind of things, but with Emmy's voice. I love you, Miskiff. You are the bestest thing ever happened to me. Your Kiff is bigger than anyone else's. You have the most viewership on Twitch. You know, but like with Emmy's voice. And then we just lock him up. And then maybe he will get better.
I have heard that he has done things to other people that aligned with some of my own experiences, so I felt like it would be wrong for me to keep holding on to all this information.
Bro, I can't believe this poor girl gets almost I almost said accident. It wasn't accidentally. She almost gets like fucking almost smooshed at like TwitchCon, and like gets into this like weird fight with the entirety of Twitch, which are like basically Twitch is like, didn't they say something like that, oh, I think it was Diane Clancy who said that like she should control her audience or something like that. There was a line, something along like this, and I thought that I was like, my anger issues. How is she's streaming to tens of thousands of people, 20,000 people. How is she supposed to control every single person? How? Like, yeah, very helpful then. Oh, if you know, how about you just don't ban the bodyguard that she had who actually was doing his job? Jesus Christ, dude.
I know I stayed for way too long, and I thought
how to moderate your community. Like, you have to understand that these people are not like, hi Emmy, I am going to visit you and I'm going to do things that you don't want me to do. Is that all right? Like, it's not like they come in announced and just be like, I'm giving you a heads up that I'm going to do this. Like, what is she supposed to do? Like, if she would be like, listen, it's not an excuse, right? Like, it doesn't matter. It's not an excuse. But if she would be like a big titty streamer, you would be like, I can see why Dan Clancy would say that moderated. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I'm sorry for being a female online. That, I don't know, that I exist? She's disgusting.
that I could help, and I unfortunately learned that I couldn't.
Just females online? You know what? I think we should allow female streamers to have a very realistic a strap-on dick. So whenever she stands up, people would see the bulge, and those people who would fall in love with her would be intimidated by the size of the equipment, and they would be like, ooh, oh, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't, you know? Like, I think that would be really good. Yeah, you just made it better. Oh, god damn it.
But I worked really hard to have the life that I have now with my friends, my family, my pets, and my community. And I'm so grateful for how things are now. It was very difficult, but I'm very proud of myself for making the choices that I did to end up where I am now.
That's actually crazy, you know, that like she's incredibly famous and probably incredibly well off. And even with all this, like let's be real, like if you have so much money, you're sort of like you have more ways to defend and protect yourself, right? Than just like someone who just has like creeps and you have like 100 viewers, right? Because it can happen no matter what. And even like this, it seems like it's an actual struggle to defend herself, and that's so fucking sad. It's actually unironically so fucking sad.
And yeah.
You think Miskiff has ever asked a girl to talk about how big his view count is to get into the moon? Do you think that's like his foreplay? It's like, dude, I did a Rust stream. Could you just tell me how big my views were? Oof, when I reached from 19k to 25. Oh, talk to me more.
That's
Talk dirty to me.
That's my story of
It's
dealing
5
with
digits. Ugh.
abuse, psychological and domestic abuse, sexual assault, and stalking, and being threatened.
I am really fucking curious what's in his video. Surely it's going to be very apologetic in tone and trying to be better and humble, self-reflecting. Yeah.
You know, I ever talked about it.
Right? Oh boy.
And this whole time, it's been kind of hidden in plain sight, away from hundreds of thousands of people.
Surely.
And yeah, I know that me saying all of this probably isn't gonna make him or what's left of his community leave me alone, but sorry, voice crack. I know talking about this probably won't make him or probably won't make him or what remains of his community leave me alone, but I'm at least glad that people will be aware of all of this now, and I won't have to feel like I'm hiding a terrible dark secret anymore.
Dude. Poor girl.
And it's all out there now. And I also want to make it clear that not everyone that I interact with or that I'm friends with knew the extent of the things that were happening. And a lot of streamers didn't really know anything at all, but I mean, like I said before, people aren't stupid. I think it's pretty clear that a lot of people knew that things were happening, and like I said, you have to remember, it's not just me. A lot of people have told me that they have their own, you know, grievances with him.
Listen, if like, I know that there is always two sides to every story, so like, I'm sure that he will be able to add context and whatnot, but I'm gonna be honest with you, this seems like not a behavior that he just picked up with her. So I'm sure that, for example, the previous girlfriend would have stories, the other girlfriend before that. So I feel like this is a very consistent behavior. Yeah, Maya? I feel like.
But for the people who did know about this, thank you for being there for me through all of this and supporting me and cheering me on. And there were a lot of people as well who, even though they didn't know anything, without asking any questions, they still were very kind and supportive, and I will always remember that for the rest of my life. I also want to say, just so people know, that I'm not just trying to like put this out there and then, you know.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really like I don't want to say like percentage, but I do believe all of I'm sure there are nuances, right? Because there's always two sides of the story. But I fully believe what she says because she showed so much evidence. So, like, if Miskiff can show also almost equal amount of evidence that, hey, this is not how it happened actually, and this is the proof that this is not how it happened, then I will be like, okay. But I just have this inkling of a feeling that there will not be that much evidence on the other side.
I am already in the process of filing a restraining order on him.
Oh,
in
based.
both Texas and California.
Oh, just wait. Oh, God.
And I also wanted to say that I would not be surprised if he tries to sue me for the stream that I did today and for coming out about him. Not because he thinks that he would win, but for PR reasons, like a slap lawsuit. It'd be interesting if that happened, and I wouldn't be opposed to people finding out more of the truth and things that I didn't even talk about today, and what else he's been lying about. And I'm sure there's also...
I'm not sure if that would be a good idea for him. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, if hypothetically Emmy would put up like a GoFundMe that like help me pay my legal fees, I guarantee you that hers would be funded within minutes. Like, it would cost her literally nothing. And for him it will be his reputation and his money and whatever the fuck.
plenty of things that even I don't know.
Skip said he has nothing to lose. Oh, that's the wrong attitude to have.
About.
Oh.
And yeah, there's more things that I didn't even talk about today, but I'm hoping that now that I have this out, this is the last time I ever have to talk about it. And I can be like, okay, I got it out there. I'm not withholding this anymore. It's out there. And yeah.
I don't know, man. When a rich person with mansions and millions to their bank account says that they have nothing to lose, I don't know, man. That doesn't sound like someone who is like, who has nothing to lose.
I guess that's pretty much it. Definitely not how I would have liked to spend my Saturday.
Like, hypothetically, so I don't know much about the restraining order, but let's say hypothetically she's going to do the restraining order and he still, let's say, visits her. Can he go to jail? Or is it just fine? Or can it be punishable by jail time? I don't know. Yeah? So you can be put to jail. Does the restraining order affect online talk? It probably does not, right? Like, he could make an entire stream and just like say all the personal shit that does not affect it, right? It can do. Yes, it will be a no contact. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's smart. Any communication. Well, then, I don't know, man. I don't think I would start a war, especially because he doesn't really seem to be on the right side of this. I feel like it's stupid if he's going to start to fight it.
I would have loved to go to karaoke with my friends. Or something like that instead.
She looked at me. She loves me.
All people like karaoke.
I like karaoke. She was looking at me.
Guys,
I am the friend. She wants to go karaoke with me. I know it, Amy.
You think
I saw
my
it.
speech
You
would
saw
have been
it.
capable of shitting in their bed? You know, I'm talking about the things Emmy said she didn't want to reveal yet.
She looked at me. It was me.
Yeah.
You're in. She wants to go karaoke with me.
I'm probably gonna take some time off.
Because she's moving in with me. That's why. Actually, sorry.
Not sure. Like, I genuinely have no idea what the response to this all is gonna be like.
I'm so
I
in.
really just wanna, like I said, do my best to move on from this, because I've already been doing that for a year.
I just hope that she's not taking time away just to, like, to please Miskiff. Like I don't want that man to have the online debate being won on his side, you know? Like, don't give that man opportunities. He's a jerk.
Like I said, I feel like that's pretty clear.
Morning as
Yeah.
Squchan heart.
That's
Hiya.
pretty much it. Thank you guys for today. I asked my editor if he would put this on YouTube for if you guys want to look at, you know, any of the things that I shared today. But like I said, all of the streams that I referred to today are public. You can easily find them. And all the people that I mentioned today gave me permission to mention them. Except I think I mentioned Mr. Beast. Oops, but I mean, he's not involved. Yeah.
I'm sure he will be fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I never thought that I would be doing this stream, so it feels really weird to have done it, and it's over now.
Bruh.
Yeah, well,
Now I'm dreading the response
guys,
video.
know everything. And all the things I've been holding in for the past couple years.
Bro. Now I'm fucking dreading the response video. Oh boy. Wait. Where is it? Is it this one?
I would like to.
Oh boy. I will lower him. He's so loud. Why is he so loud? Whew. Alright. Yeah, at least it's not 1,000 pages. At least they talk.
I would like to address everything that was said today.
Okay.
Okay. Let's get some yos in chat first. Maybe some tryhards. It's perfectly
Some what?
fine. Go ahead. You're a
This is
disgusting
a-
piece of shit.
this is-
Absolutely. Been that for years. It's pretty fucking par for the course. What are we gonna pretend that I'm not a piece of shit? We've all known this. All right. Calm down.
Farming emotes on this. Listen, he's a streamer. He doesn't seem to be too phased. Also, I see some bicycle. We could rescue that.
Is this anything new? No. I'm a piece of shit.
I'm surprised that he didn't leave it on emote only.
Why the fuck is Caroline Burton chat?
I am
That's
watching,
probably the
I'm
most
watching, I'm
crazy thing I've
watching.
ever seen in my life. But I'm going to defend myself on a lot of things that were said about me. I am going to defend myself
Bro, his alerts are killing me. I actually hate it.
on what was said with Emmy. I see a lot of people saying other things that really upset me, but the Emmy one is a serious thing that I want to take serious, and we will be discussing that. Okay.
Okay.
I wrote this myself, so I don't know if it's even good.
No chat GPT? Really? Nothing?
I am
Okay.
not the best writer, as a lot of you know. I have a lot of half my screen
Okay.
right now is red because I can't write for shit. It's not through ChatGPT.
Is that the water bottle he threw at her? Is that what it is? Check to see if he says I'm dash.
Shut up. It's not through ChatGPT.
But-
It's not through ChatGPT.
Okay. Okay. Written by Grok? Oh, okay.
Shut up.
Suspicious.
It's not, bro. Shut up. It's not through Chat. You really think in a serious situation like this, I put ChatGPT and I'm writing something out because it's like,
Well, no.
oh, like, bro, shut up. No. Yes, really. Really. No, it's Sora AI. I have an entire video made. What is wrong with you, chat? What is wrong with you? I wish I could show you how much red is in this to show you that I each other is spaced. It's so stupid.
I don't want to be like that, but you're a streamer. You know that you have the ability to share your screen, right? What?
I'm not a good writer, bro.
Yeah, like you could literally share your screen if you want to. We have it. OBS has it. You should have told him. Oh, fuck. I don't know, when he was streaming, I was probably asleep. I could have helped him.
I'm not a good writer.
We know that.
So, okay. Let's get to this, shall we? No stalling.
I'm curious. I'm logged in.
I'm taking out of sub-only mode. I don't really care. I know that there's a lot of people that want to speak, and they can. I have no problem with that. This is a very serious situation that I was told. I know a lot of other people are saying things about me as well on top of this, but this is the thing I want to talk about. So let's talk about it, shall we? And then we can go into it. Okay. So. This is April of 2021.
Okay. Oh, 2020. Oh shit! He went all the way back. Okay. Lock in, chat. Lock in. 2021.
Okay. I'm gonna write everything down. Everyone, just chill and
holy
let me
shit!
figure this out, okay. We met online.
The day I was born, my first word were Emmy. Emmy, could we have a conversation? Emmy, please respond to me. Emmy didn't even exist yet, but I already knew that this will be the most important question of my life.
We were playing AT&T Annihilator Cup. This is me and Emmy. I was introduced to her through it, and my chat started to like us hanging out. I didn't have feelings for her or anything.
I fucking don't believe that. Oh no, it wasn't me who fell in love. It was chat shipping us. Oh yeah, it was just chat. Yeah, it's not like that she was beautiful and like kind and fun to be with. No, it's a classic chat.
But I thought we could start hanging out more and be friends.
For chat.
We met through the Annihilator Cup. A lot of you guys know this. I was playing with her. My chat liked her a lot. She was fun to hang out with.
Bro. It's all chat.
So we started hanging out.
I'm rolling my eyes.
We started to play games with each other on stream, and we started to grow closer together. We started calling each other, and we were flirting. We didn't do anything, but it was pretty obvious that Emaru had feelings for me as well.
You, sir, you are not going to tell me that you are the Casanova who pulled Emmy because she fell in love with you, but you didn't even care for her. It was all just because of chat. My blood pressure. Bro, listen, I don't want to be a hater, okay? That's not in my heart, but it's seriously, there is sparkles in me. This, oh my god, you know, if we would talk about like an average girl, you know, like a solid 7, a 6, I would be like, yeah, sure, maybe she wasn't his type. But have you seen how Emiru looks like? How she is and everything? To say that he didn't care, but he only kept in touch because of chat. Is this bait? You're cooked, bro. Nay.
Oh, as I had.
Who asked? Most still defending this? Nah, just ban me.
But we couldn't really do anything.
Miss GPT.
Because at the time, she was dating a girl named Bonnie, another cosplayer from another state, and I was dating Maya. Me and Maya.
Bro, if you have a girlfriend... Okay.
Maya broke up. I broke up with her because the relationship felt stagnant, and Maya's sanctuary started to take over a lot of her life, and we hardly had time to hang out with each other.
Okay.
Since Maya moved out, I knew I wanted a streamer to move into the house, preferably a girl to farm content with.
Dude. Preferably a girl to farm content with. That sounds... I know it's just business, but it sounds hella sus.
But I didn't want it to happen so fast. I didn't know if
I know it's just business, but it still sounds hella sus.
Emmy, but she told me about a stalker that came to her house with a bat, and she didn't live at her house anymore. I'm telling you everything, chat, okay?
Okay.
I'm telling you the whole story.
He's gonna tell us about the Kif.
Sit down and relax, all right? Take a seat.
Oh, no.
I told her to come move in with me in Austin because she had a stalker, and we want to make content, and the guy will probably be scared since there's a bunch of people around instead of her in her Kansas home by herself.
Mm-hmm.
From there, our relationship started growing very fast.
Mm-hmm.
Within just weeks of moving in, she would sit in my room with me late at night, and I would watch Pokemon over and over again, season 1. I loved it because she made me feel like it felt like my childhood and a place of calmness.
He's really stuck somewhere, like back in like the 2000s or something, huh? Like 20 fucking 5 years ago.
She
Holy
would fall
shit.
asleep in my bed. With some nights, we would touch our backs or legs together.
They touched backs? Bro, if he's going to get into like some serious hand-holding action, I am leaving.
We knew we liked each other. We just knew it was a bad idea. Talks of her
This like dirty talk. Their backs touched.
joining OTK happened fast as well. And I knew that if we were potentially going to date, we'd have to keep it a secret. Nobody was allowed to know. Streamers as well were already starting to resent me, saying that it was a shitty thing that I moved Emmy in so fast and replaced Maya so quickly. If people found out we were dating, I could be hated by my peers and lose what I created in OTK. I didn't know if we were going to date, and I knew if we were going to make it happen, it was going to be very stressful. But I had no idea what was going to come. It was the beginning of January of 2022. Emmy just had her huge party in an arcade celebrating her birthday on stream.
Is he reading? Yeah, he wrote something that is totally, definitely not ChatGPT, but he doesn't know how to share it with chat because he's a big streamer and he doesn't know how to share screen. So definitely, don't worry about it.
From Austin was there, and as we were celebrating her joining OTK, there was a huge scare. Someone outside in the parking lot rammed into my Audi R8 and drove off. And while we were outside thinking it was a schizo viewer, we were told that the person who just hit my car was now inside holding a gun. This scared us to no end.
Is this the stalker thingy where he pretended to be the hero? Is that story? Is it that parallel story?
Me and Conrad's pants ran inside in fear to get everyone out and make sure...
Different event. How many times do they meet with like scary people who...
Everything is okay. My first concern was Emmy. I wanted her to be safe. The cops came, the drunk driver did have a gun, and was sentenced to 3 to 5 years in prison. Me and Emmy were terrified that night. And on the way home, I grabbed her hand, and she grabbed...
Hand holding! Bro, listen... when he said he's going to say everything,
I was a Montague and she was a Capulet. It was forbidden love.
They held hands, bro. I'm not here for this dirty talk. Okay, I don't want to listen to this.
Mine, and we knew.
I feel like I'm in a cock chair right now.
We were trauma bonded, and we didn't want to let go.
Trauma bonded. Bro, put your fucking tongue back into your mouth. What the fuck is that? What is he doing? He's so happy with himself. What the fuck?
We would wake up together, stream together, and hang out with each other all night. She quickly became my best friend, and someone that I felt for the first time I was in love with. We hung out all day.
Bro, imagine that Maya, the previous girlfriend, is watching this video. She's like, what the fuck, bro? We also dated? What do you mean? You fell in love for the first time? What about the previous girlfriend? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Maya was nice, but Maya was the ex-girlfriend, right? The one who moved out, and Jesus Christ, the disrespect.
Every day. We were always so happy with each other. Playing games until the night, loving every moment we were with each other. It felt poor.
Poor?
Jack, relax. I remember one day I left my house. She called me just so we can be on the phone together, as we always did. And we were playing a song called Falling in Love with You with Elvis came on. And
Bro, wait. I feel like this is so personal and it's so irrelevant how their dating started. Like, how is this related to all of the things that Emmy was talking about? This is just like, oh my god, Emmy was obsessed with me. You don't understand. Emmy was so obsessed with me.
I felt that love. First time I felt love for a girl.
Bro, Maya is in shambles.
And I thought I'd want it to never let it go.
Well, you haven't, technically. Technically, you still haven't fucking let it go. You're still at it right now, even fucking right now.
The first year of our relationship, we almost had no fights. We started
Almost.
to date officially in
Wait, if I remember correctly, he started throwing water bottles in the first 6 months. Do we count the water bottles throwing as not fights? Because I would say that it's definitely in that area.
January of 2022.
It's bottles, not
and up
fights.
until my
That's true.
cancellation, everything was perfect. She
Yeah.
brushed over that I threw water bottles or my phone near her.
Yeah. So wait. So he says it that he has been throwing shit at her, but that's we have been for the first year we have been perfect. I only threw 25 water bottles, and out of that only 19 hit. Plus my phone that gave her the black eye. But we didn't really fight. What? 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 It's so romantic. Only 25, that's like nothing. I unironically don't know what romance is anymore.
But that wasn't during fights. I want to make that very clear.
Oh, okay, that was foreplay. Actually, Amy has this kink that she only gets into the mood as long as she gets hit by a water bottle at least 5 times in the head. If it's bullseye, then she's ready. That's how it works. How could I not remember? Of course.
It would be me throwing my phone on my bed when I brushed my teeth.
I was just throwing it onto my bed, and she just teleported there, and it accidentally hit her straight in the eye. Yeah. It's just she happened to stand in between me and the bed. Huh?
She did tell me she got a bruise from it, and I stopped. That's all that happened.
I'm sorry. It's like, Miski, stop throwing bottles at me. It hurts. No, continue throwing. Miski, I got a bruise. Oh, okay. That's physical evidence. I guess I will stop. What are we talking about? Bro, just why? Oh my god.
I will throw you and show you an example, chat.
I don't know that he's going to throw some shit at me.
Right here. Look at me. I would throw my phone on the bed.
Okay, then how did she get a black eye from that? Because just because it lands on the bed, people usually don't get a black eye from that.
I would just lob it over because I was going to bed. So
Uh-huh. She slipped on a bottle. Maybe her cat stepped on a bee.
And when that's the whole thing. I didn't throw it at her. I want to make that very clear. I never threw it at her. I never hit her. And she even said
I did not hit her. I did not. Hey, Mark.
in her situation that she bruises easily.
Well, yeah, when you throw shit at her. What the fuck? Bruises easily. Also him throws a shitload of bottles at her. But oh my god. What are we talking about?
She brushed over that I threw water bottles with her on my phone near her, but that wasn't during our fights. It would be throwing my phone on my bed when I brushed my teeth. She did tell me she got bruises from it, and I stopped. That's all.
Okay, but like, okay, hear me out. If hypothetically you're Miski and you're throwing your phone onto the bed, how is it possible that she got a bruise from throwing the phone onto the bed? That means that she had to be in between the bed and the phone to be able to, you know, like, did he not feel like the little weird like tonk that was not the bed but like Emmy's head or something? Yeah. I just threw it on the bed. It's just she was also on the bed, and I just like slammed it onto the bed while she was on the bed.
All that happened. That's it.
Okay.
I did feel a lot of...
Like, you have to understand that how bad that sentence sounds like that. I threw it onto the bed, but she bruises easily. Now, did you throw it onto the bed? Or did you throw it at her?
Stress over the time of our relationship up until this point
Take
from
away
her
his
stalkers.
cock and balls privilege
From the ones that would show up at her
daily
house.
CBT sessions.
Please do not bring up CBT. I thought that was that message was at his stream. I was like, what?
House, and also stalkers that just had from her TikTok postings. We found after being with each other that her stalkers had a lot from would come to her a lot from her short form content. These people were schizophrenic and would think that she is talking to them. Whether it was songs she played, the way she looked at the screen, or just the titles of the videos, these people started to feel she was talking to them.
Yeah, but he understands that the solution isn't that like, hey, you're going to stop posting, because schizos will latch on to anything and everything. Sku, you're still talking to me, right? Of course I'm talking to you. Only you, no one else.
And come to our house to stalk her. These people thought in their heads they were dating her. They were out of their mind and dangerous.
Wow, it's just like a certain someone we have been hearing about. That's
Just
crazy.
wait until he says he had a doggy door to connect his room to hers secretly.
What? No spoilers. What? The doggy room? No spoilers.
I told her if we're going to be serious about this relationship, I need her to stop posting as much and to not farm these people.
I don't think, bro, that's not a solution. That's not a solution. Like, you cannot tell her to stop posting her content. It's not like she's doing GFE. Okay? It's not like she's like encouraging this behavior. She's just doing whatever content. Yeah, it's literally her job. It's like, oh, have you considered being uglier or something? Like,
She agreed and understood that it was a safety concern for not only me, but the house. Russell, Simply, Corey, or anyone that was in my house or anyone that was near us. She agreed.
I have a feeling that this sheer greed wasn't just like, oh yeah, you're so right, Ms.
She wouldn't want to hurt anyone else and knew that posting these types of TikToks and posts can mess with us and is something I'm not comfortable with as a guy. So she would tell me that if I had a problem to let her know. And at first it was minor things here and there, but over time it got harder and harder to deal with.
He's not comfortable as a guy? Like, with what? Like, listen, I don't know Emmy's content down to a T, but I don't think she does anything that should be like flirty or fan servicey, like yapping and cosplay. But like, I don't know, man. Like, if she would be like doing like Dummy Mommy ASMR while she licks your ear for half an hour while her tits are straight up my forehead, I would be like, yeah, you know, like, you might be giving the wrong impression to some unhinged people who are just, you know, but it's like,
there were more stress on top of this. We both had to hide the relationship from everyone. If anyone found out or was known, I could get in a ton of trouble with OTK and cause a ton of problems. Would you guys stop spamming never sub, never donated?
Bro, he's so ADHD, he just cannot stop reading his chat. He's like, wait a second. You're supposed to be loving me. You're supposed to be subbing and donating me, just like how you did on Emmy's stream. Wait a second.
Okay, relax.
No one cares, play Smite.
I told her if we were going to be serious about this relationship, I need to stop posting as much and to not farm these people. And then there was more stress on top of this.
If I'm going to be your boyfriend, you cannot interact with people. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good.
We both had to hide the relationship from everyone. If anyone found out or was known,
I'm gonna be honest with you, if I would have to date this man, I would hide it too. Jesus fuck.
I can get in a ton of trouble with OTK and can cause a ton of problems in my life. So I lied to all of my old friends, S-Fan included, who lived just next door to me, and everyone in OTK. And that was very hard for me to do.
Stay strong, Ms. This will pass.
We had a...
He ain't going to suck your dick, little bro. He's not gonna do it. Forsen died for your sins. Disappointing.
Doggy door between our rooms, just so we can hide it from everyone else, including my roommates. We would lock the doors to avoid our roommates finding out. As time went on, they found out, but to most of our friends in the Austin circle, they never officially knew. That stress alone would drive anyone mad, but our love for each other was strong, and we knew we could handle it.
Our love for each other was so strong, and we knew we could handle it.
So, in
So
September
romantic.
in 2022, a lot of you guys know, I was canceled by Trainwrecks and others trying to claim I covered up sexual assault. It was proven wrong, but that destroyed my mental health. I felt like my brain cracked, and I was never the same since. I was suicidal, depressed, and I didn't know what to do with my own life. Every day felt like an absolute nightmare. I was losing OTK, my mental health, and all my friends. Emiru was one of the only people that were there for me. She ditched sponsors to go with me to Japan.
Dry our lips.
She went with me anywhere I needed because she wanted me to be happy.
Brother fucking TTS. Dry ass lips.
And she knew sometimes I freaked out. I lashed out.
Bro.
But she loved me, and she knew I was in a terrible mental place. It got so bad that stress
Dude, he's going to cry.
and constant talking.
Do you know what? The thing is, I actually believe that he does think that he loves her.
Bro, if you're in a relationship with a hot and kind girl who earns ungodly amounts of money, then even if it was through reviews of Bad Dragons on OF, you
Yeah.
just shut up and go to the kitchen and accept anything she spoils you with.
Stepped into B territory. Sociopathico. Like, listen. I can believe that he loved her. He's just, maybe he just loved himself more. I don't know. He does seem like he puts himself first over literally everyone. But like she was, you know, at least in the top 3 or something.
About the same things over and over, and no sleep and depression, that most of my hair started to fall out, and Emery started to hurt
Well, not his eyebrows, bro.
herself while we were in Japan.
It might just be, it might not even be that he is sobbing over or crying over losing her, but just the fact that he wanted her, and he can't have her. I do not know, I don't know how to say it so that you will understand, but it's more like not the loss of love and the person who he was supposed to love, but the fact that he has no power over her and he doesn't have her anymore. You know? Yeah, like he can't control her. She doesn't belong.
As this
something.
time happened, I was a massive wreck. I couldn't think straight, and
I'm skeptical. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm always very skeptical with the waterworks. And I always think that when a streamer comes up, it's very performative. Like Emmy could have come up and just like sob the entire thing. But yeah, I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical.
and being that Emeru hung out with me all day,
Talk
she
to
too
me,
started to
Abby.
become high strung.
Talk to me, Abby. I'm here if you want to talk to me.
We would yell at each other, fight, and argue all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Things we never once did. I felt this relationship was taking a huge strain. But I thought it could be fixed over time, since things were just so amazing that first year.
Well, beside the black eye and the water bottles he threw at her, right? Because technically that's not abuse, apparently. Bro, I can't wait. I one day I am going to have someone I love so much that I'm just going to throw shit at them. Till I will only stop when they tell me that Sku, I'm bruising, I'm bleeding. Please call the hospital. Please. I will get the Gamer Subs Metal Cop. Oh, I will take lessons how to aim. It's going to be perfect.
But
Oh Jesus, no.
so gay. But as we
Wait. Did he say I'm so gay? What did he say?
things were just so amazing that first year.
Huh?
But I'm so gay.
I'm I'm so gay? Did he just say I'm so gay because he's trying to squeeze the driest fucking tear out of his eye? Like, this bitch have been like blinking for so long and wiping his eye, but there's nothing coming out. What are we talking about?
But as we stayed around...
Lads, is it gay to have emotions? The classic question of the day. Is it gay to have tears? Yeah? Okay. Thank goodness.
Longer, I started resenting her a lot more. You can take it out of remote-only mode.
Dude, there's nothing there.
As we stayed around...
There's literally... He's just wiping nothing.
Longer, I started resenting her a lot more. I never want to talk about this. Emiru has a lot of rabbits. It was her calling when she first moved in. These were a big part of her life. But as those rabbits moved out of her room and into the living room, they started to see disgusting neglect.
Wait, hold up. That's some crazy fucking switch. So first he's saying that how much he fucking loves and how everything was perfect, even though, like, he was playing basically like shoot the Emmy with the fucking water bottles, and it's like, oh, actually she was very neglected. He did say, or Emmy did say that some friend said that he would bring up the fucking rabbits.
No food, no water, sometimes not having clean bedding for weeks.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I can imagine that. I don't think I can imagine that. That, like, I don't think Emmy would, like, not put down food and drink for weeks for the rabbits.
I, along with many others
That's
who would
weird.
come over, would give them what they
One of the TTS who said that he's like, oh my god, I'm going to fucking come 7777.
needed, and I would tell her all the time to take care of them, but to no avail. She completely neglected those rabbits, so much that many of them just died over 1 year of being around in my house. My cleaning ladies would clean them just because they felt terrible, and my brother once came over and said, and I
Also,
quote,
he
if
100%
you ever marry this
turned
woman...
subscriber only mode back on because of all the chatter badges now. Now that it is, we can even see people are redeeming Twitch Prime so they can keep him on blast.
Bro, I don't know. Why did he not mute it? It's so annoying. And they are all just like they are just trolling him.
I'll never forgive you.
777777777777777. He did it! Good job! It's like bro is trying to give like the most Grammy Award performance with tears in his eyes, and he is just someone in the corner. I'm coming. 777777777. Bro. 777. Oh yes, cry more. 777. He's like, sorry, I just have to check my viewership. Am I doing well? Is this good for the drama? Am I higher than Emmy? Okay, continue. This is fine. Oh, I just noticed you can see it here. What
Here's
he's
a
doing.
video up close of Emiru's rabbits.
Ayo!
These are small little mites that are inside the rabbit cage, and she didn't care. She completely neglected these animals, and I'm not going to sit around and let people say that she didn't. People who came to my house knew.
It's kind of weird to make a video about it. Just because why not?
That they were neglected. This is an up-close view of the rabbit cage being completely disgusting and neglected.
Yeah, but where are the rabbits? The rabbits are not in it. So it's like, what if it's just a cage that hasn't been used in a while? Like, the rabbits are not in it.
She left them to die, and I'm not going to sit here and have her pretend she didn't.
I feel like it would be more damning if you would see the rabbits like lay there or something, and it's like, oh no, the rabbits are actually there with the poop and the bugs and whatever, but...
It's fucking disgusting.
What are the rabbits? That's a lot of Nesquik cereal right there. The champion's breakfast. I could do a cereal. Kind of hungry.
This is a video from my own brother. I didn't record this.
Ah.
These are mites all around her cage.
Strange.
Okay. I would tell her to take care of them all the time, but to no avail. She completely neglected those rabbits, so much that many died just over a year or two of being around in my house. My cleaning ladies would clean them just because they felt bad, and my brother once came over and said that if I marry her, he'll never forgive me.
That's it. If you... She did not clean the rabbit house. If you marry that woman, I will never forgive you, Miss Kiv. Never.
In fact, when Maya came over during my cancellation, she actually commented on Emaru's rabbits and said, "These rabbits are completely
Guys,
neglected
please
and
do
this is
not
disgusting."
spam Marino in the chatterino. I'm trying to put on my Oscar performance here. Hashtag Rabbitgate.
I wish Maya would come forward and say that I did not say that.
Emaru wouldn't clean the cages, and the smell became so bad that we started to have the rabbits just be outside. I told her if that's the case, she's got to make sure she's giving them water, because they are her responsibility. Instead, these rabbits were left outside in 100-degree heat with no food or water or anything. Most of the time being in cages with no bedding besides poop all over the place. Emmy didn't care.
Listen, let's say hypothetically this is the truth. Why did he not record evidence of this? Like actually having the rabbits in between like these circumstances. Where is the evidence of this? Like I saw a dirty place. I don't even know. Was it Emiru's? Was it someone else's? I don't know. These are just words. I would like to see some evidence for this.
She would sit inside and play League of Legends all day. And what this showed me is that I don't want her to be my children's mother.
I don't think she wants to be your children's mother either. I don't think so. I don't think so. She might not want that. I don't think so. Nope. I feel like that she might just agree with this. Why does that matter? Because he's delusional. He's like, she loved me so much, but I would never marry her. Because she's killing the rabbits. And she's just playing League all day. I would never marry her. But I wish the last sentence would be like, Emmy, if you want to talk, you have my phone number. Just DM me. Emmy, if you want to talk, we can totally talk this out. Please, Emmy. Just DM me. Please respond to my DM.
And I couldn't see myself marrying her.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that's the main issue here. I think there are so many big fucking red flags that the idea of marriage is the least of the problem.
The fights from these times started to get worse. I would constantly want to be farther and farther from her.
Chat. Do you think he's the type of person, based off of all the evidence we have seen today, who would like to keep a distance from her? What you think? Nope. X to doubt?
I would use her for content, but after stream would want to be alone.
Wow. Dude, I didn't like her. I wasn't in love. I just used to. It was just business. She was the one who wanted the kiff. I was like, no, Emmy, this is not for you. I have a headache. And Emmy just bursted in. Bring me the kiff. Female wants the kiff right now. Let mommy sit on it. And he was like, no, Emmy, you can't do that. I have a headache. No, please. Yeah, I totally see it. Yeah.
I didn't know how to break up with her.
She did not just say that. He did not just say that. He did not just say that. You did not just say that. He did not just say that. I was just using her for content. I wanted my peace,
He would
my
like
silence.
to keep a distance.
Yeah.
Distance of 1 keef exactly.
No, exactly. -1 keef, actually. If we want to be mathematically correct. But Jesus Christ, he did not just say that.
Things. She was a co-owner of my org, the only person I knew.
If he is going to say that he was actually trying to break up, but she was so obsessive that he just couldn't run away, and out of fear of getting exposed, he stayed with her. I am losing my marbles here.
And the strain of the relationship and hiding the relationship was really taking a toll on me.
You don't understand. He's actually making a sacrifice here. He's dating this beautiful woman just so that she will stay quiet. You know? He is bribing her with the kiff. Okay? I can't. Oh my god, this video is amazing.
On top of that, the stalkers were getting worse.
I just love eBay. His chat is like, bro.
One stalker came to my house, and I had to point a gun at him for
Oh, here it is. Here it is. We heard about this is the gun incident.
30 minutes until the cops came.
Not like that. They didn't come like that. 30 minutes till they came. Damn.
These stalkers are no joke.
Look at the fucking emotes.
And the pressure from the relationship, the anger I felt, and the stalkers. And the stalkers as a whole really made us lash out at each other. She would tell me that she doesn't realize what she's doing, that she didn't understand what she was doing wrong. But I would constantly tell her, on and off stream, that she needs to do more because these stalkers are getting worse. I know I wasn't
I thank God that Miss Kiff is always a calm, responsible, reliable person, because we totally didn't see the clip where he had a little bit less viewership and he started slamming the door so hard that he broke the front door's lock. Right? I want to point out that we have so far we have zero proof. All we had is a video of a random rabbit cage that may or may not belong to Emiru, without any rabbits in it.
perfect with my language or tone throughout this entire relationship. I know I wasn't. And I was aggressive at times.
At times.
In regards to being controlling, I told her many things. I told her to dress older, to stop.
To dress older? Like ugly Christmas sweaters and like grandma glasses, or like cover up the ankles, you harlot? Like what this?
Stop wearing pajamas. To stop talking about stalking.
Lads, is it childish to have pajamas? Because I have pajamas. Am I gonna get cancelled?
Stalkers and schizos as a whole. Stop talking about past relationships. And yes, I didn't want her to travel without me. I also said that I didn't want her to hang out with specific people.
Listen, that sounds like a red flag to me. That doesn't sound good, bro. Like, I don't know, man. Bro, if I see a girl in her PJs, does it mean that she wants my kiff? Is it the kiff of consent?
This is because I didn't want her to get hurt. I didn't want Emmy to get assaulted. I didn't want some man to do something to her when I'm not there, and I wanted to keep her safe. And I know with how my mental...
I don't think that's how you keep her safe. I don't think that telling her that, like, hey, dress up, you harlot. You're attracting the gooners with your ankles.
Was and who I was back then, that I didn't do everything right. I know I could have done better, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
I know I was controlling, and I should have just ended the fucking relationship, but I was so...
I feel like there's the wrong lesson to learn there, but I will take in.
Confused as a person. And I'm sorry I did it. I'm sorry things got to this fucking point, man.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. His eyes are dry. They are drier than my grandma's ashes in the urn. Okay, he is making the noises when you cry, but there is nothing there. This is he literally took an example of the Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard drama. And it's like, my dog stepped on a bee. Yeah. Miss Kiv, did you shit in her bed too? Be honest with me. I will not be angry, just disappointed. Tell me.
The last 9 months of this relationship, things got extremely fucking toxic. I told her to move out. She didn't.
No. You told her to move out. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I'm sorry. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I'm sorry. He forgot to add tears. The tears DLC is not loading. I'm sorry.
Move out on her own.
Oh no, he shit in the rabbit's cage.
I told her to move out because I wanted space.
I don't believe that.
That's crazy, lol.
I don't believe that. I'm sorry. I don't believe he's describing this entire relationship like it would have been Emmy who fell in love with him and wanted him and clung to him, and he was just like sort of like having her as like a business prop. And you know what? If I wouldn't have seen like the 50 fucking unhinged messages, the Emmy, are you okay? Emmy, are you okay? Are you okay, Emmy? Then maybe I would have been like, yeah, I can see it, you know, but I don't know.
But she still wanted me around at all times. She would get upset if we didn't sleep together or if we weren't around. She always wanted me to drive over to her house, but I never wanted to because I wanted to be alone.
If he's going to say that actually she wanted him to shove his hand down her pants as well, I am ending the entire thing.
And that increased our fights, but the stalkers continued, and I got even more stressed. They started to take pictures of me whenever I would drive to her house.
This is just like Osmo Gold. Miss Give Star, shut the fuck up! What are you talking about?
Sorry.
They
knew my every movement. I couldn't take it. Between the rabbits, the stalkers, and the overall ability.
Between the rabbits? Really?
To handle situations with each other, I knew this wouldn't last, but I didn't know how to get out of the relationship.
You don't understand. He was actually trying to get away from her, but that gorgeous millionaire woman, you know, like she just wanted him so bad, you know, like he couldn't do anything. He was literally throwing bottles at her, and she just didn't want to fuck off.
She did not want to move out. As for me telling Cheddar to leave my house, he was swatting at Chompy constantly and making him bleed. I not only was the one that wanted her to move out first, I was the one that wanted the cat out of the house because he was attacking my cat.
Okay.
Every month went by the last year, and our fights started to get louder. We were breaking up with each other almost weekly.
Mm-hmm.
Fights were getting more aggressive, and shouting began to increase.
Mm-hmm.
I was not perfect, and I reflect on those situations with poor taste to myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ashamed that the situations got so bad, but Emmy was also violent.
Okay.
She would throw clothes or plushies at me, and I punched holes in the walls or...
I'm sorry. What? She threw clothes or plushies. Meanwhile, he punched holes into the wall and threw water bottles and a phone that gave her a black eye. I don't want to be like that, lads, but one of these are not like the others. I can't believe that he actually said this.
Slam doors and aggression. I one time did say I was going to kill myself during an argument. But Emmy did this as well numerous times. She would constantly say she's going to kill herself in arguments, and I have a picture where while I had a gun pointed at one of her stalkers who came to my house while she was in Kansas, she told me she was going to kill herself out.
He does know that sometimes people exaggerate and they just say these things when they are feeling down, right? Like, it's very fucking obvious that she wouldn't say it, she wouldn't mean it. It's just like, oh my god, I feel so shit, I'm so scared, I'm gonna just jump, right? He's doing it all his life. I'm actually, dude, like, the acting is kind of like, it's not bad. If he could, I wish he could hype himself up to produce a singular organic tear just to roll down his cheek. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Still not crying because he's holding back. Because he looked away. It's so gay. I almost teared up because of a female. There is nothing gayer than crying over a woman. Everyone knows that.
Of aggression of the situation while it was happening.
What the fuck? Okay. Receipt?
I'm just gonna leak everything because I don't really care.
He doesn't care. Could you tell out of that fucking 500 messages that he sent over the period of 7 months that he doesn't care? He doesn't care. Okay. Question mark. I'm freaking out. What is happening?
Hello there.
Hey, Kylan! You spooked me. I'm freaking out. What is happening? I'm so confused. Call me when you can. I call you back later. I feel like shit right now. I literally wanna off myself. I can't take this anymore. I feel so alone and like a problem. I wanna point out that this was when she was in a stress situation.
The screenshot says to Emmy, not from Emmy.
Well, I mean, he is writing to Emmy, right? Like, I don't know. I don't get message. I don't text, right? I don't know what system this is, but he's writing to Emmy. So it's iOS. I don't have iPhone. Sorry. But I don't know, man. Like, if you're in a fucking stressful situation, is it weird to write this? I don't think so. I feel like this is incomplete. I feel like this is a snippet taken out of a moment.
This is the situation.
But
I told her that a stalker's at the house. I'm freaking out. What is happening? Can you call me? I'll call you. I literally want to kill myself. I can't take this anymore. I feel so alone and like a problem.
I feel like he was desperately trying to find a singular thing where he could be like, oh, she said that she wants to off herself. So if she brings up receipt that I said it, then haha, she also said it.
So
there's no
context. Just want to show
this.
She was also using the I want to kill myself.
See, exactly. This is just like a, haha, she did the same. It's not like I was being manipulative. She did the same.
A lot in our situation and relationship. This is while I had a gun pointed at one of her stalkers. This stalker who was at my house, his background picture was Emaru. And when he talked to the cops, he was in love with her and thought that she was talking to him. It is disgusting what these stalkers can do. I will say this. The fact that this guy came to my house and the result of it was a cop brought him down the street to a QT, which is a 7-Eleven, 15 minutes away, and that's all they did, is terrifying for these girls and terrifying for the situation in general.
I don't know. I am not convinced. I'm gonna be honest with you. Emmy gave screenshots back to back with dates, unedited, just like with all the context and whatnot. I am not impressed by a half snippet of a conversation where she said it throwawayly under duress that she wants to do something bad. I'm sorry. I might be picky, but this is not enough for me.
Sorry. I knew that the relationship wasn't healthy at this point.
Uh-huh.
I knew we had to end it, and soon.
Yeah, he knew it, lads. He just knew it. That's why he ended it on his terms. Totally. He
One
got the
day,
crazy
Emmy
eyes.
posted
Oh,
a
God.
very provocative picture, one that she knew I would
She had her ankles out, bro. The harlot.
hate, and she posted it to make me upset. She admitted that she made me upset with it, and we got into a heated argument, and I broke up with her.
Mm-hmm.
We broke up for about a month, then
Okay.
got back together because we thought we can make it work.
Okay. That's not exactly how Emmy said the story, but
We went to get food at BJ's, a common
oh, is this going to be the car ride? This is going to be the car ride.
place where we would get food, and then we went back to her house.
Oh, wait, no. I thought this is going to be when he said, hee ha ha, we are all going to die, and pressed the gas down to 240 kilometer per hour or something.
We cuddled for about 30 minutes and started to kiss.
Uh-huh. Oh, so this is the part where she was sobbing, and he was quote unquote comforting her with the kiss, or at least attempted with the kiss.
She said
But the kiss was rejected.
that she was okay with this on her stream, and I started to advance to the next stage
Why? Okay.
because I thought that's what she wanted.
Uh-huh. Of course. It's what she wanted. You see, he was being generous here. It's not that he wanted it, it's she wanted it. That greedy ankle-showing harlot.
She yelped, and I immediately sprung up and was scared if I did anything wrong, or did wrong in general.
Uh-huh.
I got scared and left the house.
You got scared because you didn't want to get cancelled and be called an abuser and an assaulter. That's why you got scared. It's like, bro, it was all, like, you can tell that this was all about that. It's actually crazy because a normal person, like hypothetically, let's say you go over after you break up and you start making out and you overestimate the situation and you make a move and it's not reciprocated, and you're like, okay, hands up, respecting it, and what's your first thing you would do? The first thing is, I am so fucking sorry, I fucking misunderstood the entire situation. That's the first thing what you do. That I am so fucking sorry, please forgive me, I didn't mean it, I would never want to do that, I am so fucking sorry. That's what you say. Not like, oh, you jump up and then you say that, oh, I feel weird and I just run away. You know?
I apologize if that made Emmy uncomfortable for me not saying sorry.
But wait, so he's apologizing for not saying sorry. I shoved my hands down to your panties and I apologize for not saying sorry. If I made you comfortable, I mean, you did make an uncomfortable sound, but if I made you uncomfortable, then I am willing to offer an apology now. That's such a cunt thing to do. You didn't ask, she was sobbing. Yeah, like he didn't even mention that she was crying. He didn't mention that they were broken up, and that didn't Emmy say that he wanted to visit? Because he started up with this, like, going to get food and, like, then going up and then...
And I wish I said sorry back then.
Yeah, you were just not sorry. You are only sorry now because it makes you look bad. You know?
But we got back together soon afterwards. And during those last few months where we were fighting, we were still fighting, but it did feel like the...
I'm gonna be honest with you, I am not even sure if I believe that. Like, I don't remember Emmy mentioning that they got back together, but he also seems very delusional about how things happened. And also, okay, can I just say that the logic doesn't add up? he keeps saying that he wanted his space, right? Just based off of this video. He wanted his space. He wanted to break up. He was just too afraid because they were at the same organization. And he was the one who telling her to move out. So why would you get back together who, from your point of view, had been keeping you against the corner, taking your freedom away, threatening and whatnot? It doesn't make sense. Even just in a logical timeline, it doesn't fucking make sense.
Relationship had good progress, and we were both agreed we need to talk about our future.
I don't believe that. I just... If a girl runs away from you to stay in the neighbor because she wants to avoid you, and you go over to yell at her, and then she moves out and still runs away from you, I don't think she wants to talk about the future and children and whatever. Since
it's been 3 years, we should see what we want, and Emmy had an idea to write down everything we wanted on paper.
Okay, so surely you have these papers and you can show it to us, yes?
I'm going to let everyone know that what I'm about to say is very true.
Okay.
This is exactly what happened, and she cannot argue this.
Okay.
One day, after staying over Emiru's house, Emiru made me breakfast, and she wrote down everything she wanted.
She made him breakfast. That's basically a marriage proposal. I got the perfect BG screenshot. It's perfect. Yeah, just trust me, bro. I got breakfast.
She wrote she wants me to move closer to her. She wrote that she wants me to...
I don't believe that. Like, bro, why would she want him to move closer when she literally just escaped from that goddamn house? If she would want to be close to him, why would she just not move back? Why...
to marry her, and she wants kids with me in the next 5 years. And I just looked at this letter that I was staring in front of me, and I just handed her back the paper. She began to cry, and I told her, I'm sorry, I just can't do this anymore.
Emmy, you cannot carry my children. I know that you're addicted to the kif. But no, I will not marry you. You cannot be pregnant. I am not going to plap you. I'm sorry, Emmy. I know I am very good and I'm very handsome and I'm very rich and my viewership is so huge. You have no idea, but you cannot get the kif. This kif is reserved for high quality women. You know, the kind who clean after the rabbits. And don't throw plushies at me because it still hurt. Not physically, but emotionally. Every time a Kirby plushie landed against me, it hurt. She wrote that? Yeah, I actually have the paper. I read it down.
I knew we were just beyond the point of toxicity in the relationship, that our trust had...
This is such bullshit. Why would you say that? You cannot say that. We literally saw you delusionally pining after that woman for 7 months. We literally saw the messages. There are people who know about how obsessive you were. That's actually crazy.
Completely died, and that we had so many issues that I couldn't deal with it, and I was not mentally well.
You are still not mentally well, brother. Holy shit.
I walked away. I went to her door, and as I opened it, the last words I ever heard her say is, "Don't go. I love you."
Listen, I don't doubt that were her last words or something in some context, in some time or whatever, because he did even talk about it in the text that he said. I think he's twisting the entire situation. I think he's missing parts. He's fucking up the timeline. He's muddling the message. I don't think that don't go was exactly where he thinks what happened. I don't think so. I love these dramatic little, like, looks to the side.
I love you.
It's like looking at chat. How do they react? Okay, going back. I see. Deep sigh.
That week, I made flights to Japan because I didn't want to sit around and wait to possibly get back together again.
Emmy, do you want to talk? Emmy, I know you want to talk. Emmy, do you think we could talk? We could do at least a little bit of collabs, Emmy. Emmy, do you want to get together? Emmy, I love you. Emmy, I love you so much. I know I pushed you away, but Emmy, I love you so much. Emmy, please. Emmy, please. Emmy, please.
I have never talked to her in person since. I have.
I mean, I guess, like, when he opened the door at Kachi and NMP, I guess that wasn't really talk. That was just casual stalking. I love the fact how he said in person. I haven't talked to her in person. Which is technically true because he only sent schizophrenic messages like 50,000, right? Stalking is not talking, silly. That's true. Stalking is not talking because there's an S in front of it. Right? And the S stands for sexual abuse.
Messaged her numerous times wondering why I have been removed from OTK, Discords, and I was very scared because I didn't know what was going on. Nobody was talking to me or contacting me, and I have had so much regret. Times where I wanted to go back. Times where I've drunk messaged her love letters, as you saw on stream.
Bro, listen. Not even an Eastern European is that often drunk, okay? Trust me on this. I don't think that.
But after 10
bro was drunk for like 7 months straight.
I know we're much better off without each other. I did see her at a party once at Simply's house.
Emmy, do you want to talk? Emmy, I'm just talking. I'm just watching you. I'm just following you. Emmy, do you want to talk? Emmy, please.
The house was very small, and I opened the door. I said, whoops, and proceeded to talk in the other room about what I possibly did wrong, and began to...
I don't think so. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I really don't believe it. AI generated love letters.
Be depressed because I just saw my ex-girlfriend.
Okay, but hypothetically, what's with him and always with his tongue? Can you put it away, sir? Why would you, like, so he was alone, right? He was alone. Why would you go into a room if you were alone? It's like not like you were going with someone and you just wanted to just have a conversation in private or something. You specifically went into that room where you know she was, and it was accident, and it was definitely not stalked. Oh my god. I accidentally changed the speed again. I'm so sorry. God damn it.
I want to make it very clear. I was not following her, nor lingering around her.
I don't believe that. I'm sorry. I don't believe that. I just simply don't.
I was with others the entire night. The house is about 2,000 square feet with about 50 people there. I, of course, was near her, but I was never following her.
You just happened... So, he was just in the studio apartment. You have to understand. There was only one singular room, and he just accidentally happened to open into that one. Yeah, it was just accident. Okay? He didn't follow her.
This year... Sorry.
What was that? Are you throwing up, or was it an attempt to squeeze out a tear?
This year has been very hard for me, and I'm sure for her.
Yeah, I think it's for very different reasons, though.
Even went to Japan and drank every single night just to sleep. Going from being with each other for 3 years straight and trauma bonding to be completely alone is such a difficult thing for both of us.
I'm sorry, but you said multiple times that you told her to move out. You wanted to break up. You don't want her to bear your children. You don't want to marry her. And you broke up with her like twice. Then why exactly is he I don't get it. Trauma bonding? Like, he said that they trauma bonded about the first stalker. Beats me.
I began therapy in February of this year with EMDR therapy, something she recommended me when we were dating. I'm very happy to say that I feel better than ever, and I've gotten a lot of the stress I've had away. I've also moved from Austin myself, and I've had a lot of trauma lingering from there as a whole, and I feel a lot better from that. I truly hope nothing but the best for Emmy.
Could you just fuck off then? All you have to do is just not stalk that poor girl. That's it. Like, she will be just fine if you will stop harassing her. That's all.
I know she said a lot of these things today, and I do believe a lot of them were false, but I do hope nothing but the best for her, and I'm sorry that any of this happened. I hate that we're in this situation, and I hope that she can move on. We were in a toxic relationship. I saw that. I've realized over the years
I like how he's presenting this entire situation like he would be the victim, and like he tried to run away from this beautiful and kind woman, but he just had no chance. But also we have saw him like pining over her for like 7 months and just asking like, please take me back. I love you so much. Like, if Emmy would have not shown all those like messages, the don't know what fucking messages, I would be like, yeah, maybe, whatever. But let's be real. If someone is so bad to you, you don't write for 7 months. You just simply don't. You know?
Years of 2 relationships now online, that I'm a horrible boyfriend and I have a lot to work on for myself.
You're not a boyfriend. Okay? Stop. Let her go. Let that poor girl go.
I've been single for the past...
She doesn't want the kiff.
10 months, and I plan to stay that way. I'm continuing to go to therapy and work on myself, not just for me, but for the people around me. Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it?
If you're wondering if it's scripted, the answer is, of course it is. I wrote it out because
The problem isn't that it's scripted. The problem is that it's full of lies and inconsistencies.
I cannot freeball this. This is a very serious situation. I want to make this real, and that's it. Okay?
Like, I don't think it's a problem that he wrote himself like little bullet points that he remembers everything, but it's just so unbelievable. Like, I'm sorry. I just don't buy it.
I am going to stand up for myself. I am going to defend myself in these situations. I am not going away. I have no plans to go away. And I believe a lot of the situations today were absolutely exaggerated. I have dozens of photos and videos, calls and messages.
Then why did you not show them? If he is sitting on a pile of evidence and he just decided to not show anything. All we have is a vague video of some sort of rabbit cage and a snippet when she said that I am going to do something bad while she was under stress. He's got to farm content. I don't think it's going to do well for him.
Messages as well, if she has them. I have things I will be leaking over the next few days.
I'm going to be honest with you. You're not the one doing the restraining order against her. Like, I don't think she would want a restraining order if this guy wouldn't be fucking stalkery.
Of other people, of other things. I have a lot of messages that I have.
It's for the views. Do you think his views were, like, really good?
That I'm going to expose as time goes on, because I do believe that this is a time...
Oh my god. This is his last hurrah to milk the Emiru topic. The entire thing. Because he knows that there will be no other way to collab with her. This is the last collaboration. Yeah, that's it. Like, why would you do that like, oh, I'm going to be leaking things in the next few days? If you hypothetically want to clear up your name and move on from it because, oh my god, like someone lied about me, wouldn't you just say it right now so that people will not think that you're a sexual assaulter and whatnot? You wouldn't just like be like, I'm going to like release it maybe in 2 days, like, you know, just to get like a little boost in my viewership or whatnot.
Time to go fucking buck wild.
Buck wild.
But I want to make it very clear. When it comes to Emiru, when she says that I was getting ready to go after her and that I was going to use her rabbits against her, that was...
But you exactly did that. You say it's not true, but you did that.
Never the plan. My plan for my...
So, how did Emiru knew hours before this stream that Mischief is going to bring up the neglect of the bunnies if that was never the plan? Chat, I think Emiru sees the future. I think she might be a seer. I think she knows things. The counter, she was playing 4D chess while he was playing checkers. She's a prophet. Praise the Emiru.
Myself was very simple. If Emmy were to say something about me, I would say something back. That's it.
Yeah, but like, I swear to God, I'm sorry. I don't want to pause it at the weirdest fucking things, but like there is something about this man's mouth. I don't know. It never works the way it should work.
I never had a plan in my life to go after her or do anything.
I don't believe that. This is a lie. It's not even a very good lie. It's just a lie.
It was if she ever said anything, I would say something as well.
But like, okay, let's say, hypothetically, it doesn't matter. It's besides the point whether it was planned or not. You told everyone that Emiru is a bunny abuser. Whatever. And? That's not addressing what she is alleging against him. It doesn't fucking matter. It literally doesn't matter. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think she would abuse her animals. She seems like an incredibly soft and lovely person. I don't believe that she would leave a bunch of rabbits without food and water.
Till next month.
Thank y'all. So I just don't believe in.
And that's completely understandable.
The entire thing is, I'm gonna be real with you, that he wanted to clap back with something, and let's say maybe she was a bit lazy, right? Like let's say she didn't clean out the rabbit cage every single day. Maybe she left sometimes a little pooperino there and she was like playing League of Legends. But like this, there is nothing. What can he bring up? That she threw clothes and plushies at him. He threw bottles and phone at her so hard that she bruised. He broke his own wall out of anger issues. He broke the front door out of anger issues. I don't... Okay, hold up. He could have died from those plushies. They are choking hazard. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't think...
Can you clarify what, if anything, was said to her team at TwitchCon? I said that if she goes after me, then I will go nuclear. And that is exactly what I said.
Okay, but... So what is the nuclear? Is this it? Is this the nuclear that he said that she didn't clean the cage? And hypothetically, or according to him, because we don't have any proof, like there are more than 10 rabbits who just perished, all of them. Like he has like a little rabbit graveyard somewhere. I don't know, man. Did he say I will go nuclear? Yeah, this is... Wow, I don't think Emiru will ever recover from this. Wow. This is just
that's
so...
what's going to happen.
This is so egotistical. Listen, if he actually has some evidence, I would love to see it. But so far, this is a bunch of like hot air. And that's it. Like there's no proof. There is no nothing. This was all just like, oh, she just really wanted me. But I didn't want her. And I will not put my semen inside her because my brother would be disappointed. No, Emiru, stop texting me. I'm not sending you a packet of my semen to you. You cannot bear my children. I'm sorry. Like...
Because you can't mess with me anymore. I don't have anything to lose. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. He doesn't have anything to lose. Sorry. No one messes with the kid.
Sorry, I don't. Go after me all you want. I have nothing to lose. And I will say this proudly. Emiru abused those rabbits. She did.
Yeah, but you... Oh my god, but you abused her! Bro! This is... You know what this is? It's like when Valkyrie said that you... Why are you talking about the dog when there is a genocide? This is the same thing. Why? Why are we talking about me giving a black eye to my ex-girlfriend when she didn't feed the rabbits? What are we talking about? This is the same thing. Oh, that's fucking crazy, bro. And also, where are these abused rabbits? I don't see any pictures. I don't see the vet bills. I don't see any... I didn't see shit. Where are the rabbits? Where are the rabbit dead bodies? Where is the proof? I don't see it. I think they are dead. Then where is the proof of that? It must be buried somewhere. Dig it up. I want to see. I don't fucking know. I think they are literally dead. I want to see. Like, I can see anything too. Like, oh no, I had like 5 goldfishes, but Emiru looked at me during the stream and my goldfishes fainted. And now Emiru is a goldfish killer. Like, I can push it out of my ass. I need to know. He had shown us nothing.
And if you're in Austin, Texas, and you want to say that she didn't abuse those rabbits at my house, you're lying. You know.
Listen, if there will be someone else who comes out that those rabbits were neglected or whatever, then they were neglected, okay? I don't know if there will be anyone who says it. I don't fucking know. But the point still stands. It doesn't matter if the rabbits were neglected or grilled or seasoned well with good Hungarian paprika or not. The point is that he heard this girl, he stalked this girl, he's constantly hounding her with texts over and over and over again. That he touched her without her consent. He didn't say, I'm sorry. Just fucked off like, oh, it's weird now. Now the kid doesn't like it anymore. You know? And he's like making this big fuss like, oh, I will go nuclear. You know? He did, yeah, dude, what kind of person does something like this and he didn't even say sorry?
No, she did.
I don't know why he's so I know why he's so hung up on the rabbit thing. The reason why he's hung up on it because there's nothing else to hold on to. Let's be real, Emiru did not hurt this man. Like, she never raised a hand, never punched, never actually caused any physical harm. She just ran away. And he can't fucking handle it. If anyone who could have and should have turned on the waterworks, it should be Emmy. Not this like dry crocodile tear ass performance. With like the, I am biting my lip, I was an alcoholic, I am about to cry. If she was such a horrible, toxic girlfriend, and you wanted her gone, then why are you crying? Why are you pretending like this is the worst day of your life? Why? It just doesn't make sense. You're a rich, young-ish person. You can get so many OnlyFans girls to get and sit on your kiff. You don't need her. But the problem is that he is obsessed with her. And he cannot show it.
His performance was pretty good, but no Emmy Award winner.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I will see myself out.
It's true. Listen, he's obsessed with her. That's the entire thing about. I wonder if he's not going to let go even now. I really hope that Amy will get that restraining order as soon as possible. And I hope that it will affect like online talk as well. Oh no, Emmy Award! Oh no! You're stupid. I just clocked it. Oh no, I just got it. No Emmy. Oh, the Emmy-lessness. Okay. Why are you so stupid? Oh, shut the fuck up. I have been looking at this man for the past half an hour. Leave me alone. Okay.
She abused those rabbits and she let them outside.
Okay.
And it's disgusting.
And you hurt her. Stop licking your lips! Can someone donate a chapstick to this motherfucker? I swear to he's always just every time I pause this goddamn thing, his lips are always outside. It's my fucking pet peeve.
And I didn't want to bring this up ever.
Stop.
This is not something I planned on bringing up in my life.
I don't believe it. They knew what you're going to do.
But it's something that she claims that she didn't do, and people are trying to defend her from that. Like Asmongold, where he says that
stupid.
One of her rabbits she took and brought around. What about the other 6 rabbits that died?
Oh, so she was just playing favoritism. She was playing a generous god, and that rabbit was the chosen one. Watch him lick. No, don't say that. I don't think you're being fair here. They could have been completely avoided if Emery had simply not decided to tank in OnlyFans. She disrespected his boundaries and she needs to take responsibility. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Dude, what's up this year with big streamers going entirely fucking nuts? I swear to God, like, what is wrong with everyone?
As for what happened with me and
It's
Emery,
crazy.
it is I mentally have been fucked up for years. And I'm very
The year
proud
is
of
not
myself for
over.
working on myself. And I think leaving Austin was the best thing, not just for me, but for everyone around me. I do believe that.
Dude, this man is unironically so delusional that at this point, I am not even sure if he's cancelable. Like, he's so confident about him being in the right that he might just not notice it. Like, the only way I don't think I don't think he can get cancelled, but he can totally get down to like a pirate software path where his views would go down from 10 or 20k, I don't know what his views are, like all the way down to like the lower thousands because people will not care. Maybe, I don't know. He's so confident about it. Read his chat. Yeah, and those are apparently sub-only chat.
Sku, when are you leaking out DMs to get in on the drama bandwagon?
Bro, I don't know shit. I'm sorry. I am just observing other people's dramas. My life is very fucking boring.
I fucked up a lot.
Understatement of the fucking year.
And I'm never going to not admit that. And I realized I need to be alone. I never got kicked out of Austin, Texas.
Wait, didn't he say it in the text that he was kicked out of OTK? I could have sworn that we read that in one of the texts.
I left myself.
Although he's just saying he left Austin, right? He's not saying that he was kicked out of OTK. Only that he left Austin. So maybe he's just playing around with the words? Nod. W accountability. Bro, these people want the kiff. These are the kiff lovers. Nod. Let's go, Miss Kiff. W, nice dude, man. I'm proud of you. W,
You're still
miss.
mentally fucked? I am. I'm absolutely mentally fucked. I have been slowly working on it. I do feel like I've been getting better. I feel like I'm very calm right now.
Wait, let's quickly check. Is there a phone around him? Is there a water bottle around him? He can be only calm for so long.
I don't feel stressed. I don't even feel angry. I feel
He's very calm. Can you tell how calm he is?
that every day I'm trying to learn more and more and do better.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to stand up for myself in a lot of these situations because a lot of it was not true. And
I'm going to be honest with you. I think if you get accused with something serious like this, you should stand up for yourself because you just heard it like, you know, recently that someone was accused of like something very serious and it turned out that it wasn't true and everyone just backpedaled from it and that person's life was gone for 3 years. But in this very scenario, I don't think he's in the right. I think he's a shit person. I think he's an incredibly egotistical narcissist. A very childish person. I think that's like the only thing I can say, that he's incredibly childish. He acts like he's the middle of the fucking world and he cannot tolerate competition. Yeah, he's incredibly immature and he has such a huge ego. Like, listen, I don't think that he's the worst person ever, but he's kind of a cunt with a capital K. So, you know.
don't like that she was portraying that it was just me who was at fault.
Oh, I'm sure, like, listen, whenever there's a relationship, there's always two sides to it, right? So I'm sure that she fucked up as well. But I want to still point out that she's still the one who is running away from you and gets a restraining order. So maybe it's more like an 80 to 20 at fault. Yeah, like you might be a little bit more in this, you know, perhaps. Yeah. It's never a good look when a woman is running away from you. Yeah, I would say that does not bring confidence, right?
It was a toxic relationship, and that's what it was.
Oh God, he has the water bottle.
Misclicked.
No, fuck, I gotta hide. He's gonna fucking throw the duck. Save yourself. L, save me. He has the water bottle. He's gonna throw it. He's gonna do it. Jesus Christ.
Why was viewership so important? I will bluntly say this, and I'm very honest.
Okay.
I was, and I still am, but I very much was someone that was massively obsessed with streaming and viewership. And when my cancellation happened, and even before it, I mean, it's something you guys know. I've been massively obsessed with streaming and viewership over the years, and it's disgusting, and it has ruined my fucking life. It is.
I have to see. I have to see. I mean, hey, this is pretty fucking good for the views. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, bro, he's 42k peak viewers. He's going to milk the shit out of this. I hope you know that. How many, bro? This is not even that much. You should see my Firefox. Now check Amiru. Oh, Amiru. So he has an average 15, 19, 15. Let's call it 15. Let's call it 17. How about that? Amiru. Oops. Okay, there you go. So these were the recent one, the 32, 38, 19, 20, 17. She's a little bit higher. Right? Like, I'm just looking at the average, not at the peaks. But she's much more consistent. Check in 2022 for Ms. 2022. Verifying you're a human. You motherfucker! Okay, 28, 24, 20, 21. Yeah. Not a human. I am human. Beep boop. Like, yeah. There were, oh my god. 70k, what has he? Oh my god. Those are some big fucking numbers. Look at that. Those are some spicy fucking numbers. 33k. 55k. Jesus. That was OTK? I see. Listen, I would be salty as well if all of this would be taken away, but I don't know, man. I just feel like he's going to milk this. Because this is like the only thing that I don't know.
Something that I am envious of others. I am angry at others because of it. It makes me jealous when I see others doing well, and it has made...
I want you to understand that this would be perfectly normal if this man wouldn't be a fucking millionaire. This man made it. This man he has a house. Who knows how many houses he has. He could probably retire and he would be still fucking fine. And he is still so little in his head that he just cannot tolerate someone succeeding over him. That's crazy. Yeah, he's a multi-millionaire. He would be fine. Classic Eastern Europe. He has a house, a peasant country, only aristocracy has a house. Okay, shut the fuck up. No, in Eastern Europe, everyone has a house, but he has a house in America. You said that he had a mansion. I don't know how big is this house or where it is, but I'm sure that it's a lovely fucking house, costing a few $100,000 renos, if not millions. I don't fucking know.
Me realize that I am I'm never happy for someone else if they're doing much better than me. You guys know this is true if you watch.
That's a red flag, by the way.
I've always been this way. I've been very envious of.
That's a red flag. If you're unable to be happy for literally no one who does better than you, that's a red flag. I think you might want to bring it up on therapy.
Other people, and it's a problem. It's a serious. I'm definitely way better than I was now, or I am now, but it's a serious problem that I am still working on to this day. I am not perfect, and I fucked up with that. I've been this way for a very fucking long time, where I'm a competitive dude, and I think I'm very competitive with streaming because
I don't think it's competitive when you're trying to gatekeep people from doing certain things, like, oh, Emmy, you cannot stream the same time I'm streaming, or oh, Emmy, you cannot play the same class in World of Warcraft that I am doing. Or, Emmy, you cannot play Rust with the drops on because then you're going to get... That's not competitiveness. I'm sorry, but it's not.
I really care about it a lot. I've sunk my whole life into this thing. So... Did you really drive 150 miles an hour? I'm going to say this very clear.
Uh-huh.
If you know me in Austin, Texas, I drive fast everywhere.
Uh-huh.
I drive fast literally everywhere. I'm in an Audi.
Whoa, wow, that's muddying it. So that means that he doesn't want to say no because it's clearly a fucking lie. So he's just going to say that he drives like a psychopath every single day. I'm not sure if that's better. I'm really not sure if that's better.
Rate in Austin, Texas, where the freeways are open. I drive fast all the time.
I don't think the context is exactly the same. It's not like, hey, when you're in the German highway, which doesn't have speed limit, do you push it to the limit? Or, Miss, did you really say that we are all going to die together just because Mr. Beast didn't invite you for a video? I feel like the two is not quite the same. Not quite the same.
I do. I don't even remember what situation she was talking about.
Oh, you do. If you think that Miskiv didn't watch that stream, what Emiru talked about back and forth over and over again, then you're wrong. You have to remember, he's a hate watcher. Yeah, he definitely saw everything, because otherwise how could he address a video that Emiru put out if he didn't watch the video, right? So that's just a straight up lie.
I mean, we were in cars with each other all the time.
Uh-huh.
I remember one time when she was picking me up.
I mean, how often do you threaten people with double suicide? Is that so often that you just cannot pick which time was it? Or I don't know. It doesn't come up to me too often.
Up from the airport, and she was in her blue Corvette,
Uh-huh.
and she started the speed when we were on a straightaway when she was getting mad, and she stayed quiet.
Okay.
I don't remember the exact speed she got up to, but
So now it was actually not even him, but it was she who was driving fast. And she was, okay. I have no questions, Your Honor. All I see is that, so from this video, is that Emmy is a harlot who shows ankles. She's a thirsty female who wants the kif, who wants the children, who wants the ring. And he literally had to kick her out. And they still got together, but it was all very toxic. Sure.
we were definitely flying.
Must be true. Must be true. I don't know, man. Are you convinced? I don't think this was a very good follow-up video. I am not convinced. I think this was... It was pretty fucking bad. Food for
But I'll
thought.
say this
Okay.
as well.
He's gonna
I
say
have
it?
no problem admitting fault. The person that I was during that...
You have no problem admitting fault? You have no problem admitting fault. That's a wild fucking thing to say. You have no problem admitting fault.
relationship, and I would say the Mizkiff in Austin, Texas is fucking disgusting. I hated myself. I hated this person that just sat there all day, stressed and angry and mad at the fucking world. I hated being this upset person because I know you are who you hang out with, and I definitely
Wait, does this mean that he was bad because he was hanging out with Emiru? He became a toxic person because of her? Bro, just stop harassing her. Like, literally, I think that girl, all she wants is not to see you, not to hear from you, not to encounter you. Or if you happen to be at the same event, just avoid her. That's all she wants. She doesn't want your money. She doesn't want your kif. She doesn't want literally anything from you. She didn't even want to talk about this. You just can't shut the fuck up.
Emmy in a lot of ways and made her very stressed as well, and mentally the situations we were in, it just cataclysmed both of us. I was a very toxic person and I knew I needed to get out, so I broke up with her. In fact, I broke up with her twice.
Twice! Bro! Emmy, do you want to talk? Emmy, I'm so sorry. I love you so much, Emmy. Emmy, we have to talk about our future. Emmy, please! Emmy, please. Emmy, I miss you so much. You're the love of my life. Emmy, please!
The first time I broke up with her, I really thought it was over. And the second time I broke up with her was forever. I did message her a lot afterwards, primarily for OTK stuff, but...
This would be less funny if we wouldn't have spent time reading all of the messages. It was just OTK. Yeah? Yeah? No? Yeah? Sure? Yeah?
There were times where I did want to go back to her. I'm not going to pretend I didn't. I was drunk. I thought I...
Dude, he had been drunk for like 7 months straight. All the time.
Needed to, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was not me. It's the alcohol. We didn't start dating because I fell in love with her. It was chat. Chat liked her.
That's it. I don't think there's really anything else to talk about.
Damn. I didn't know that OTK business has so much. Emmy, please, let's have a conversation. Emmy, I want to talk to you.
No, not today.
Why?
This is something I think that we went over, and I
just don't know what he could even leak. It's weird. Like, if it would be something that would be actually protecting him, he would have already leaked it. So what he's talking about that he could leak is probably just like kind of like revenge stuff. Like, he could put out shit that would hurt her just as like a clapback. But it wouldn't be something that would defend him or his PR or his whatever. Yeah, like more misdirection.
I am glad that it is out there, what I just said. And that's it. So, that's it. I said what I had to say. I appreciate you guys listening. And I will be back. I'm not leaving anytime soon. But I'm going to go relax. It's been a pretty rough day.
You go, girl. Get yourself something to drink.
Okay.
Ew,
right,
did he just
guys. Thank you
burp?
guys for watching. I appreciate it.
He just burped into the microphone.
As time goes on, I appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys as we keep going.
What the fuck? Okay, that was gross as fuck. I don't know how I feel about this. I think this was a very shit video. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel exhausted, bro. It was kind of funny and sad at the same time. This man is so delusional. He burped for you, Ew! I don't want it. Thank you, but no thank you. Very cringe, 0 out of 10. I am not convinced, okay? I'm not convinced. What did we learn from this? That Emiru wants me. That I'm going to buy a bad dragon and call it the Kif, and then she will want me. Yeah. Obviously. I don't think he's cancelled, but his image is damaged. I don't think he's cancelled either. I think he's just too delusional to get cancelled. Unironically. Like I don't think that he sees the gravity of it, and you can only cancel people if you like start apologizing and whatnot. Speaking of delusion, I'm not delusional. What do you mean? Might have just be a delayed reaction. It depends on his community, really. Like, if his community doesn't give two fucks about it, then, you know, it's like, this is something very personal. So if they don't care about it, then whatever. He was cancelled once before? Yeah, man. I think he will be fine. I just really hope that he will leave her alone. People don't care about parasocial issues? Yeah, exactly. He just has to stop messaging that poor girl. That's all. Depends if the stuff he leaks fine. I don't think he can. Listen, if he would have anything important to leak, then he wouldn't come up with like a strange empty cage of rabbit poop. It's... I don't think he wants to. I don't think he can. His fans will be the problem. Maybe he kept the poop as evidence. Ew. Ew. Just a statement, he was cancelled, was proof cancelling. It's just a matter of timing and the amount of time passed. Yeah, exactly. And also, if he doesn't give two fucks, then you can cancel him. I think he will be fine. I think he will just go through sheer stubbornness. But I think what is a little bit more important is that there are many people who will side with Emmy. Like, for example, like, you know, OTK, Asmongold, whatever. Like, big people. And, or like, for example, like, you know how he had a boner for Mr. Beast? Maybe Mr. Beast wouldn't want to work with him anymore because his reputation is tarnished, you know? So, who knows? Asmon gets cancelled like every week and it never matters. True. He kept the rabbit poop. It's all he has to have the baby. Bro, the same. I mean, my beloved, this is the rabbit poop you didn't clean. I miss you so much. Can you imagine if he would have actually like DM her after the stream? It's like, Emmy, if you wanna talk this out, I will not go nuclear, but we gotta talk this out. Please, Emmy. Please, just reply back to me. Please. Emmy, please. Would it surprise me if he did? Yeah. At this point, yeah. Hello? Talk to me, please. Abby, please. Alright, well, that was something. That was definitely something. Tomorrow, cocking. And if something happens, let me know. I'm invested now. Like, holy fucking shit. Tomorrow, big cocking because I don't have food. What? It's gonna be cocking, yes. Free cocking in this economy. So be aware a bit, but please respond. Yeah. I bet there will be great cocking because I need food and whatnot. So yeah, I go, I hunger, bye. Okay? Mwah. Bye.